Alright, we seem to be having issues with the client not wanting to load. So we are having some issues, technical issues. I don't know what's going on with Ashes, but it is not wanting to load the client. Let me go to the Discord. We're stuck on waiting for async loading, which is never a good thing to have happen. There it goes, I think. Sometimes it'll get stuck on waiting for async loading and it'll never finish for whatever reason. I don't know. Hopefully we're not going to have that issue. All right. Fuck. Oh, that's a bummer. Shit. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. So we just need to level 10 because I cannot find any gear for Initiate. did I get it? There we go. Shit, my gears durability is not good. 18, 12, 18. Okay, it's not bad though. It is not bad. Not bad. Nice lag. Would this guy stop running around? What a jackass. What a fucking jackoff. What a jackoff. See how much mana this takes. Ooh, 54. Actually, 33 is not bad. That's actually not bad. The stun. You just gonna stay on the brick wall there, buddy? Apparently. Apparently he went at the brick wall and then he just reset. I'm guessing that's what he did. So now he's all jammed in there. That's... No, that's not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. That is not gonna work. Holy crap, these guys hit hard. But not hard enough. Not hard enough. Bitches. Char pit. That's up top, if I remember correctly. Let's go this way. not seem to be anything here. This is kind of weird. Where's all the mobs? It's like nothing. That's the one part of this game that they need to fix is you shouldn't have this huge spans, huge stretches of land where there's absolutely nothing, nothing to kill basically. There should be something, right? Should be something in the world. It shouldn't just be empty. Beautiful river though, as usual. Let's grab the Ember Spring. Which we got. All we have is a single raven. That's ominous. That's so weird. Huge stretch of land and just one bird. There's a tent, it looks like. Okay, here we go. These guys are low level, but something at least. What's the cooldown on that? 10 seconds maybe? Ooh, fast respawns. And he just fell through the floor. Not ideal to be farming mobs that are on all these different ledges. Not ideal at all. Oh, my first gold. I always lag more in the north zone than I do in the south zone. I don't really know why. I think it's just because it's a more open zone. Maybe. Possibly. What level is this guy? Pretty high level. He's taking on 2 stars and 3 stars. Level 8. This guy's gonna get what? This guy's gonna get annihilated. Watch this. He's gonna get killed. If a level 8 character can take on 2 stars and 3 stars, holy crap. There's no way this guy could kill a 2-star. Watch this. Maybe he can. If he can, that's impressive. He must have really good gear. Oh, he's a warrior, though. I thought he was a ranger. So it's a level 8 warrior taking on a 2-star, or maybe they're both 2 stars. Okay, they're both 2 stars. Yeah, no, he's not going to make it. Look, look. Unless he can regen health here. He's dead. I was like, he ain't gonna make it. Oh, poor guy. The thing about this game is you don't really want to help people because you want them to die. That way you can just loot their corpse. All right, now we can just loot his corpse. And we can take his money. Oh, but he's right there. Look, let's see. He's got a bunch of herbs, which we don't really care about. We'll let him have his fucking herbs. We'll let him have his herbs. You bastard. Man, he keeps interrupting my spells. Annoying. We'll help him now. I felt bad about letting him die last time. We'll help him out. All right, so this is a good spot for like grinding a little bit here. You just want to kill those there, then you can just run around the corner here. There's actually an elemental over here that's worth a lot of experience. Past this big rock dude over here. So we're gonna try to take him out. He's worth good XP, I think. Dodge his big hammer attack. Again, dodge the big hammer attack. Now let's just get down here. And so much damage it does. A little bit. I didn't have any stamina left, apparently. Yeah, not really worth it. 2,700 experience. Not that good. Ooh. The giant. Oh, level 9, 3-star. Okay, maybe not. That guy would crush me, dude. Level 9, 3-star giant. Blue, are you, buddy? Hmm. I hate how you can't target mobs. See those mobs in the weeds here? I can't target them. Sometimes, I don't know. You can't see the targeting reticule on his feet. It's weird. Hold on a second. My cats are being just total butts right now. AFK a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Had some cat business to deal with. They were being little buttheads. They were hungry. I already fed them dinner, but they were just being butts. Alright, we gotta find a way to get to level 10. I tell you what, this level 9 to 10 business has gotten really grindy slow, like... But I think we need to get to the trading outpost. And then what we can do is we can have my other character put some scroll of experiences into the bank, and then this character can use them. So she goes, we don't really have any. So that's a problem. That is a problem. So that's all the way up here, I think. Also, I'm going to give my character a different mount. This mount is just so slow. So we'll throw a mount into the bank for this character that's faster. This one's just painfully slow. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I think I am. Actually, I'm kind of not going the right direction. Somehow I kind of got sidetracked. This is not where I should be going. But we can get on the road here, and then I think we can just take the road. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do a couple housekeeping items. One thing about this game that really sucks is there's a lot of things about this game that really suck. No mailing, no ability to mail items back and forth between your characters really sucks. No ability to way to transfer money between your characters really sucks. But also, just logging out of the game to the character selection screen and logging into a different character takes forever. I mean, look how long it takes just to get here. And then now I finally get here, and then I got to go click here, and then let's see how long it takes for me to get back in. Just on a different character. Sometimes it's a little faster than other times, but in general, it takes a while. A lot of it, too, depends on where your character is. If you're in a really, really busy city, it takes way longer to load into a very busy city. So we'll see. I always like this particular piece of slide art here. This one, I always like this one. This is definitely up in the Dwarven area, as you can see the Dwarven structures. Whoever is the concept artist for Astra Creation, they're really good. They do a good job. Too bad they can't make the game look quite as good as some of the concept art. But look how long it takes just to load out of one character and into another. There we go. Okay, so. Alright, so I've got... What have I got? Have I got anything my other character can use, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. I pretty much took all my gear off to give to... I think to Blue, actually, so he could use it. Let's go to the guild here, and... I should have two Skinwalker mounts, so I'm not sure where the other one is. Oh, I know where he is. It's on my hunter. But let's put these scrolls of experience here. All of these. Let's put this food here. Is there anything else? I don't think so. This is all pretty much garbage. Yeah, it's a real... If we didn't have the guild bank, there'd be no way to transfer stuff around. Like the guild bank is the only way, and even then you can only transfer like gear and like potions and scrolls. You can't transfer materials. So let's go to the ranger. I don't know where the ranger's at, but she's in the same zone. Okay, so hopefully the ranger's close. Okay, yeah, the ranger's not too far from... She doesn't have the skinwalker either. Who's got the skinwalker? Is it possible I only have one skinwalker mount? I thought I had two. Interesting. Thought I had two skinwalker mounts. Alright, well, we can't really do anything here because the only way to transfer items from this character is to go all the way to a city, and I'm not really going to do that right now. We're not going to do that right now. So it's... I try to think of another game that's like this, where you will take gear and swap it back and forth between your characters. There's other games. I think Black Desert. Black Desert is another game where... is definitely another game where you can go to your warehouse and you can put like really good gear in your warehouse for like one of your other characters to go pick up because it's not soulbound. So this is very similar to Black Desert in that I'm swapping gear back and forth between characters, you know. I really like this song. I need to... It was Blue... It was Valste who turned me onto this BattleTech. Let me see if we can find more BattleTech soundtrack because I really like this. Let's see, BattleTech soundtrack. I like some of these songs. And we'll deal with that later. Now what we're going to do is we're going to give my other character the Mac Daddy, the Terror Bird, and the Shoal Skipper. And the Novice Scroll. And if we have any quest ones, let's see. I don't think we can... Let's see, items. Nautical adventuring experience. Commission scroll. Increases gathering experience. Crafting and processing. Ooh. It's physical power, though. Interesting. Physical power. A lot of physical power. Ooh, there's a shield, though. But this is that radiant. I think I've got here this one. This one we can give. Although we need a magical shield. Never mind. We'll deal with that later. When we hit a depth level, we're gonna have to get onto this character. Use this character's gold to buy gear and then put it in the guild bank, and then the other character can access the guild bank and pull it out. Blue's gonna run to the guild bank right now and steal my mounts. He's gonna be like, I can use those mounts. Blue, are you watching the stream? Let's see, but let's message him.
Plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. I said I put like my best mounts in the bank, the guild bank, to give to the cleric, and I go, Blue's probably watching the stream. He's got to go steal them. All right. Well, it's been difficult to get to 10 on this character. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's been very.
It's a bit of a hump to get over.
Yeah, 9 to 10 feels very slow, and part of it's because my mount is so slow. I'm like, and you wouldn't think it's that slow, but it feels. What is it? It's 135. I mean, that doesn't seem like that much slower. But when you're on the other mounts, they feel so much faster. I don't know. It could just be the animation, kind of this loping animation of the ram. It's kind of feels slow.
Yeah, that could be.
Because really, it's only what 5% slower than a wolf. Maybe it's 10% slower. I don't know.
10% because they're 145.
Okay, so it's 10%.
Or about a chunk of them that are. So like the cat is 145. The wolf is 145. The skinwalker. I think 150.
Skinwalker's faster than the wolf. I know that.
Okay, I don't know what this.
I think it's 150. I think it's 150.
The bear is 140, so it's a little bit slower, but.
Some level 8 warrior tried to attack two 2-star 7s by himself, and I was standing there, and he thought, "Oh, there's a cleric there. Cleric's probably going to heal me." And I was like, "No, I want to watch and see if you can do this." It's like, I watched and he died. He almost did it. I give him credit. He almost took down 2 level 7 2-stars as a level 8 warrior. I was like, or a level 8 fighter. I was like, he almost had it. And then I went to loot his corpse, and he came back quick. He was at the corpse. I was looting it as he walked up, but he didn't have anything worth taking. I was like, there's nothing here. He had some flowers. He like picked up some flowers. Like, I don't want flowers clogging up my inventory. The battle cleric needs better gear. As soon as I get to 10, I can. Hopefully, there's some adept gear in the auction or in the bank. If not, I'll have to buy some.
Mostly what's in the guild bank is adept gear.
Is it mostly adept?
Whether or not it's useful for you is a different question, but.
Yeah, I mean, most of my adept gear was physical based, so I'm assuming that a lot of it probably isn't going to be that great. Now, the scroll of experience, I don't think that works. Does that not work for the quest turn in?
Which it does, or at least the commission stuff it does.
I had a scroll of just, experience, like the regular 5%, and I turned in all my commissions, and the experience that it said in the log that it was going to give me is what it gave me. Does it update the log based on it? I don't think so. So I don't think
it... Not when I saw with the 25, but I've never done it with the 5%.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it worked. And I didn't have a 25%. I don't even know where to get that. Don't you usually get that from opening up those boxes from the repeat turn-ins?
Yeah, I usually get them from the boxes.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I guess I had bad luck, and I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm like, there's no guild person here. What am I doing here? I ran to the village that had. There's no guild. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I ran the wrong way. Yeah, it was like 7 to 8 or like 8 to 9 was not fast, but it felt like, it was doable. But 9 to 10 has been slow. There are so many huntable rams out here. I mean, if you want to level your hunting experience, it's like all you gotta do is hit these rams all day long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're like ridiculous how many there are. All right, I'm just gonna head to Valgadim. What character are you on? What's the character's name?
I start up a cleric.
Oh no, Blue! What are you doing?
I have problems.
I made you jealous, didn't I?
Actually,
You saw my you saw my cleric
story
gameplay, and you're like, man, I gotta play the cleric again. You pulled a Did you pull a Zalson? Were you watching my stream going, man, I gotta play cleric again?
Yeah, it really makes me curious about the whole blessed weapon, if what they've changed on the tools is intended or not.
No, but why did you decide? No, honestly, why did you decide to play cleric again? Was it because you were just watching me and you thought, oh, that looks fun, or was it just you just thought you'd try it again?
I kind of just wanted to play it a little bit again.
So didn't you have one?
I knew I was going to make a cleric. I just I did at one point, but that was a little bit ago.
What level was it? I mean, did you delete them in a pretty
11 or 12?
Oh my god, dude! You got to stop deleting characters.
It's about the journey. I just want to do the journey again. See?
Oh, that journey is gonna get old pretty soon, and you're gonna trust me. When you get up around 20 and you get the radiant gear, at least you feel like you've accomplished something. But getting to 25 is gonna be interesting. Although, for farming the Minotaurs seemed to be fairly decent for me. I think I got about 20% of my level in, fairly quickly, maybe a couple hours. If you consider a couple hours fairly quick. I consider that fairly quick.
On your
my tank, yeah.
Tank?
Yeah. When I was 20, I got almost through the first part, which is the first bar, which is.
Say it's a completely different story if you're talking about your cleric or your tank here.
No, I went from 20 to like about 20% in. I think killing Minotaurs, and I think it only took a couple hours. So, I mean that's kind of been. That's actually probably wasn't that long. It's probably like an hour and a half actually, but that's kind of been my thing. Is I've seen around 6 hours. Okay, here's a level 11 1 stars. It's because I'm taking a direct route across the land right to the city. Fuck the police. There's a level 12 1-star mountain lion.
I'm almost at 10 gold on my rug though.
10 gold? How did you go? I thought you had 5. What happened?
Well, I traded you that 6, and I had like a gold and a half already from just being on it, and then and then I just did a couple more runs at the commission board.
The commission board gives you that much money? I never noticed that it was giving me a lot of money, but I wasn't really paying attention.
It was a combination of killing mobs, and then also the commissions themselves give a little bit, and then the boxes can give it as well. Has a random chance to give them. So
yeah, you definitely get the glint and stuff. All right, let's see if we can do a little parkour here. Nope. For some reason, you cannot grab the top of these. You have to jump over the wooden fence, the wooden wall of those towns. You can't climb them.
My rogue can get.
Nah, it wasn't you. It was me.
There, I'm back now. I think I broke for a minute. I don't know what happened.
No, I just lost the internet connection for like a second. So.
Oh, okay. I saw your stream was broken, and then you couldn't talk to me, so, or you weren't responding to me. So
Yeah,
maybe it's
my
my side.
no, it wasn't. It's my side. It just like was like a couple minor issues, it disconnects, and then now it looks like it's back. I really need to switch to the AT&T fiber optic. I've just been lazy. With everything else that's going on, it hasn't been a priority.
Did you lose connection right before I said that my rogue could get over those with grappling hook?
I did not. No, I heard you. I heard you. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you didn't hear what I said? I was jealous. I said that was one of the biggest reasons I wanted to play Rogue was just because of the grappling hook. So I think
Grappling hook is fun. Huh?
I'm hoping that my stream is still going. I think it is. Let's see.
Yeah, it still shows up.
Okay, cool. All right. All right. I was just looking at this person. I thought it was a dead person, but it's actually it's a person who looks like they're sitting on a mount in the air, but there's no mount. So it's just a person sitting in the air. Like they're on a mount. I don't know what. And then when I click them, it just says level 1, but there's no name for the person. So that is weird. Okay, I'm still having... Oh, maybe this is just like an area you can't walk through? Let me check my internet. I feel like my internet's freaking out.
I hear you still. The other reason I started the cleric was because I have a bit of a headache, so I didn't want to do anything that required any at all amount of thought. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take some Advil. Well, my upload speed is dog shit right now. I'm gonna switch to AT&T really soon. I can't deal with this internet anymore. It's just been too inconsistent. It was good for like a month, but the last week or last 2 weeks, it's been just all over the place. Not like disconnecting me as much. It's just the quality of the connection has been dropping. Here's a polar person. Watch. All right, let me guild storage. All right, so I am going to grab this mount, and this. I don't think we need any food yet, but I guess we can grab it. This person said, I'm not receiving any rewards for anything I complete. It just takes my resources and doesn't give me anything. How do I shout? At least you are not a cheater like Polar and... What was the other one? EKG Wolves? What is it called? I can't remember. Okay, so we now have the Terror Bird. And the Shoal Skipper. I need to repair my gear too. Oh. I'm experiencing a lot of lag in this town. There we go. Alright, I gotta log out and log back in again because I can't sell to the vendor. You know that didn't used to happen until like really the last few days, like last 4 days. Before that, that never happened to me.
I don't know if you saw, but the quest board has a turn in all commission. Had a turn in all commissions button.
Really?
Maybe it only comes up when it's you at least have one completed.
Well, I've got about 4 or 5 completed right now, so I'll go check it out. But it's kind of fun to do them one at a time. It's like, you know, it's like a lottery, you know? You never know what you're going to get. Like, not really. I mean, You're gonna get the chest, but it's really the chest that you don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's like just a few things they could change that would make this game so much better. Let me mail items back and forth between my characters. Make it so that it doesn't take 10 years to log out of one character and log back into another. It takes forever. Like, I would really work on fixing that. It shouldn't take that long.
There's this level 8 warrior that's in the starting area that for some reason is really upset with me for having gone and attacked one of those clay guardian mobs that you need like the 3 heart stones or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He was in there farming for some reason, and he just got mad at me, tried to get me killed. And then I go do the little crate mission that happens at the first like little mini city, like Hammer's Rest. And he decides he's gonna attack me to kill me because I don't have PvP protection anymore. He flags and the guards immediately kill him.
That is awesome, dude. What an idiot. What a...
I don't know why he was so upset that I was killing quest mobs.
What a nincompoop. What a moron. I'm trying to do my Bugs Bunny. What a nincompoop.
It's not even like I was really competing with him. I was attacking one mob at that time because I just got in there, so I was level 3. It's like, dude, you can survive one less mob, you know? It's like, you don't need all of them.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. People are stupid. Oh man, there's no Briar Home gear. Proctor. Yeah, is there any stuff in this marketplace at all?
Oh, not really the northern markets.
5 pages, dude. 5 pages. Just to contrast that, I was in Windhelm earlier. There were like 89 pages or something. Like 89. All right, well, actually, I will tell you, though, that I'm up to 2.48 gold on this character. So, nice. Making some money. But look, I'm on the Terror Bird. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This thing zips around. All right. All right, I'm going to take a scroll of...
afford that?
Oh, huh? I brought it from my tank because my tank wasn't using it. I'm like, you know what? This game's like Black Desert Online. In Black Desert Online, I would do that. I would take a set of really good gear, put it in the bank, and create another character, level 1, go to the bank and grab it. She'd have like super great gear. And just like this game, gear is very big in Black Desert. All right, I'm going to take the scroll. I just took an 8% experience scroll. So I've got a quest that says I get 5744 experience. Oh, it worked this time. It gave me 6203. Nice.
It knew that you were having somebody else watch.
Yeah. All right, we're halfway to 10. Let's open up these coffers. Okay, we got the scroll of crafting. It gave me some herbs or some shit. All right, where's the yeah, this mount's quick. You should do the same thing. I mean, honestly, if you've got a really fast mount. But you switch so often. I don't really. I usually just playing 1 to 2 characters pretty much. But that's not what I want to do. I want to go to this guy.
I think the only reason I really made the cleric was just because my head hurt and I didn't want to try to deal with something that was higher level.
Did you take some Advil? Or some aspirin?
Yeah, it's working its way through.
Like Tylenol doesn't do anything. The only thing that works for me is Advil, like Tylenol, and anything else that for whatever reason doesn't seem to work, but Advil works for me. All right, eliminate magma oozes. I think I'm probably too low level to do this.
No, you are not. It may not necessarily give that much experience, and maybe there's a different place for them, but the Oozes that I know of are north of the
What's
Valgadim
yeah,
city.
that's
What city are
yeah.
you now?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
That's
I'm at Val. I
and
just
you're gonna
left Valgadim. I just left Valgadim.
and you're gonna go up to Varnox Forge.
Correct, correct.
That is the full of 1 stars. Most of them are grouped 3 to 4, and there is a patrol of 2 stars. And if
Yeah.
you go deep enough, you can find a mimic, which are called hoarders, and there's a quest for them as well. But I've only found one. So they're all level 8 to 9. So you're not too low level for them.
Don't like birds are annoying. Other than my mount, which is a terror bird. That one's okay. Okay, do I have any buffs to take? I think I've got, yeah, let's grab this one. Oh, let's grab, I think I've 180 minutes. Take a magical buff. Eating a fruit salad. Okay, fruit salad.
Yeah, this time you got to get the fresh salad on this character.
Yeah, I got the right one, right? Okay. So these are 1-star level 8s. Alright. And they got shields. I don't like that. He's probably gonna knock me on my ass.
Yeah, I just got a block while I was wearing a short bow, so pretty certain you can block regardless of what your ranged weapon is.
Interesting. I mean, regardless of what your equipped weapon is. You mean block with what? Do you have a shield?
Uh-huh.
Do you have a shield?
Yeah, I've got a shield equipped as one of my melee set, and I was able to block when I had my short bow out and was attacking
Okay.
with it.
Okay. So it is like a passive block that... Interesting. It's kind of weird. Ooh, these guys give good experience. I just don't want to take on more than one at a time. I forgot my weapon buff. How dare I? Nice. Yeah, I don't know about this place. I don't... They're grouped pretty tightly in here.
You want to just get the quest done? I can hop on my rogue. I can even transfer gear to my 13 rogue.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to get to 10. I don't even care about the quest. I'm just trying to get to level 10. That way I can get the good gear. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, bar's moving pretty quick as long as I can keep pulling these guys. I don't know if I can. I can probably take out. Oh, that's a group of 3. I'm probably gonna pull all 3 of those. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull all 3 of those. This is a cool looking area, though. I've never been in here before. All these stalactites. What level is your rogue?
My lower one is 13, and then my other one's 16 and a half.
Do you plan on playing your 13 anymore? Are you gonna continue to level that one?
Probably not. I wanted to originally because the Vec have special gear, but then I got the store gear and I'm happy with that. And I think that'll last me until this gets wiped anyhow.
Yeah, I don't think this will be wiped. I mean, most people are thinking they won't wipe this until they go to the next phase, and that will be a while. I
That
mean,
could be a while.
that
But
could
I
be,
mean,
yeah,
if that's the case, I don't have any intention of deleting it right now. I'm
yeah,
gonna try to do my best to not delete it.
yeah. I think they're going to. My best guess is that they're going to wipe when they, because right now we're alpha phase. What is it? Phase 2? Is it phase 2?
Phase 3 something or another.
Okay, it's alpha 2, phase 3. It's, these names
Yeah.
are really dumb, and I know they do it to make it sound like they're making progress, as opposed to just sitting in one phase for like 3 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I know it makes sense, but still, it's kind of stupid. But
That forge area was how I started to really learn how to do AoE because I couldn't get around not taking a group of 3 of those guys in there.
yeah, this is. I know I can kill 2, but I'm very concerned about fighting 3. But they have respawned quick enough that maybe I can just kill the first 3 and then they'll respawn, and I won't have to fight like a bunch.
Watched a cleric at one point that decided they were going to get a magical short bow. And it made me realize that I'm pretty certain short bows has the highest attack speed out of any weapon.
It does, yeah.
And,
I think Sky has.
Pretty good single target damage with it.
Yeah, I know. The Bard video, that guy was going with the magic short bow. Remember? He said he was going with magic short bow. The one guy that was like, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, he said magic short bow. See what he was going with. That, and I think a magic greatsword, which doesn't really make any sense, but okay. But I guess if you're just gonna be doing all ranged. Hey, Strafe, what's up? Yeah, sorry, I didn't I had the wrong window up, so I didn't see you join the stream. Yeah, they look really. The effects look great in the dim light for sure. We talked about, I talked about like my distaste for waiting for finishers. That's not really a problem on the cleric because the spells have a long enough cooldown that just by waiting for your spells to come back, you already do your finisher.
Yeah.
So you already do like your mace finisher, like 1, 2, 3, and then you're, so you don't really have to, you don't even have to think about it really. It just naturally works. Yeah. Yeah, this is really feels slow, like. But you know what? I'm used. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking it's slow. I think it's because actually I know why. Because I went from like 9 to 14 on my tank in like 4 hours or something ridiculous. You know what I mean? It was like maybe 5 hours. I think I went like 9 to 14 in like maybe like 5 or 6 hours. It was really fast. Probably not that fast, but it was very fast. So. Because I could just AoE mobs down. I remember I think I did one level like 10 to 11 in probably like, 50 minutes,
Yeah, but that once you hit 10 you got that gear.
Exactly.
Really strong.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Enemies.
I was just annihilating them.
Did you start the zombies at 9 and just like took only a few of them?
I did start the zombies at 9. Yeah, I did. I started them at 9 because I was already, I think it was like about halfway through 9 and I started them at 9. Leveled them to about 10, I think, and yeah, and then went and got my gear and just sent my gear over from pretty much my other tank, and then just went back and went nuts on the zombies and leveled to 14, very quickly. You remember when I did it? It didn't take me long.
Yeah, not long at all.
This is too slow. And I tried the AoE with that other ability, but it just didn't feel that great. It would be good if I had more low. It's the same thing with the zombie. I need, like, for AoE to work, just so you know, the best way to do it is if you're like level 10, is to be killing mobs that are like, either you're super geared But it's better to be killing mobs that are like one level beneath you because they just won't do as much damage to you. Now, if you're a tank, you can get away with it. Mobs your level or even higher because you have so much defense. But most of the classes aren't going to have all that kind of defense. Oh, here's a raptor over here. I wonder if I can take out.
Consistently going after mobs that were lower level than it.
Mine was, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It worked out better that way because you killed it. You don't use as many resources for healing, so you fly through them all, and you're still so topped off on mana and health that you just keep going. Whereas if you're killing mobs that are like your level or higher, you end up just healing more, and so you blow through your mana faster, and so you have to spend time to regen the mana. And it's better off not to do that, even though because the XP honestly doesn't fall off that quickly. It's not like World of Warcraft. But if you're killing level 10 mob and it gives you like 1,000 experience, and all of a sudden it's level 9, it's probably still going to give you like 850. You know, I don't know, maybe 900. It drops off maybe 10%. I don't know, but in my experience, it wasn't a big deal. It was better to not take damage and to not have downtime. I'm going to try to kill these raptors. They're level 12.
Yeah, your mob kill per hour is better to have it higher.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe this wasn't a good... Oh, no, this is not a good idea. I got multiple mobs on me. No. Come on, Terror Bird. Let's get out of here. I had two 12 raptors, but then a 1-star mountain lion jumped in. I was like, nah. It's going to be tough enough with the 2 level 12 raptors.
All right. My dog is bugging me for attention.
Okay. Yeah, that was panic. I was like, let me get the heck out of here, man. I hate killing birds. They're just annoying. Oh shit, I'm dying. Really? He's doing that much damage to me? It's a good thing the screen edges flashed red, because I would never have thought that one Raven would have... Well, he must have been, like, higher level. Oh, that's the other thing, too, is, like, I'm level 9, and a level 11 Raven shows as orange, which is kind of accurate, but in this game, 2 levels is a lot stronger than, like, say, World of Warcraft, I think. I think 2 levels this game can be a big deal. You can take a lot of damage. But what we need is a bunch of like level 6 to 7s, like a shit ton of 6 to 7s, and I don't think we're going to find any of that in the current location that I'm in. So we got on the Terror Bird. Let's cook out of here. The Terror Bird is very quick. Somebody died over here. If we loot him, we'll flag PvP. They'll probably be back pretty quick because they probably spawned at the city nearby, but let's take a look. Oh no, we can't. We gotta see now. We gotta run away. He's 11 1-star, which would be tough for me to kill. I mean, I probably could kill him. No, it would be tough because I'm only level 9. 2 levels plus him being a 1-star elite makes him pretty tough.
Head's starting to fill up a better. Do you want my 13 rogue or my 16 rogue?
Oh man, whatever you want, dude. I'm struggling over here. I'm struggling.
I'll be quicker on the 16 to get to... Well, I guess we'll be right there by the city. Yeah, I don't have a preference.
I mean, whatever one's going to level me the quickest. I mean, I'm just... There's a...
I think the safest would probably be the higher one, because there'll be less chance of me having, problems just because of the level. But
sure, let's do that.
I'm just concerned about the XP difference. But at least if we go for the commission board, then you'll get the guaranteed experience that way.
I don't even know what I have, though. Is it the oozes? The magma oozes?
10 anyhow.
Well, I have quest for the Varnark's Forge, wherever that is. I have 2 for that.
Yeah, so that's those mimics. We can try to get back there.
I have basilisks
On
for
my
the marble
16,
court.
it's possible to get all the way back there, but it is deep in that fort.
Yeah, well, whatever you want to. I mean, again, I wasn't really planning on doing the mission quests as much as just I just wanted to get to the next level. What the hell? That was weird. So this person has
Honestly, I'd go
nothing.
back and see if there is
Ooh, they do have the
any
animal
updates
lessons.
from the hunting lodge.
In the city?
Yeah, the settlement that you're right above. Oh, you're not right above it. Eh,
I'm gonna go back.
almost there.
No, I was just killing in the you know the cave there. The magma oozes. Vernix Forge is where I just was. I'm gonna go back to the lower level areas because so you don't have to come onto your character yet. I just would rather find like a level 6, 7 mobs that I can just kill like 3 at a time. You know what I mean?
Well, south along the river, there was those 6, 7 non-stars.
Yeah, south along the river.
Yeah, it was that river right by Veinebreaker, kind of halfway between Veinebreaker and Hollow Hearth.
Yeah, where's that little circle? The little kind of circle in the middle of the river. There's like an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was over there, but I clear out those camps so fast. What I need is camps that are a little bit bigger, a little bit more mobs. But yeah, I can clear out that one camp, and it probably respawns fast enough for me. And there's the wolves around it too. Remember that area where we were killing the wolves?
Mm-hmm.
If I just kill all the wolves and kill the people in the camp, I probably could kill them pretty much nonstop, I would imagine. I would think they'd respawn fast enough, maybe. We'll find out. That's what I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm not that far away from 10. I mean, I'm like, you know,
You want to play with a mag power? It's a kind of a low mag power, but a mag power short bow. I've got one on me. It's an initiate level.
Well, what do I have? So I would get rid of the spellbook. Yeah, my spellbook's 397 mag power. What's that one?
It's pretty low. It's 143.
Oh, okay.
My thought was to have you could take it now and kind of see how you feel about the
sure.
weapon with the high attack speed.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that because of the high attack speed. You know, it'd be interesting with the blessed weapon. How long does blessed weapon last? Is it just until you log out?
I don't know.
It looks like it just lasts until you either cancel it or log out. Looks like a permanent buff.
That seems right.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Which is nice. So much better than the melodies.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's another thing. Like, I talked about how much I like the Bard Ranger in Rift. Those buffs are like they're like 60 or 120 minute buffs that the Ranger gives you. So they're not like in this game where it's like, oh, I've got to cast some sort of song that gives my party a buff for like all of like what? Like how long does it even last?
In
not
this game, it's
not very long.
Plus seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of silly. Nobody wants to have to maintain. It's just busy work. And it's not really skill based. It's just annoying. It's annoyance overcome. It's overcoming annoyance base. How well can you overcome the annoyance? You have to constantly manage this. To me, that's not skill. That's just patience. How good are you with your patience? You know?
Yeah.
Because anybody can really do it. It's just a matter of if you want to deal with it, because it's kind of annoying. Look, I got terrible.
I had more health in this. I don't know what. Oh, I did change something. What did I change? Oh yeah, my pants.
Ah. Thank you, sir. We will.
It is technically worse, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, there's some ravens right over here. I want to see you do it.
All right.
I want to see you do it.
Oh, there we go. It looks like it's hitting pretty often. I don't know which one's the bonus, but man, that killed the ravens way faster. That killed the raven way faster than my book. Look at that! Oh my god! Shit! That's like okay. For example, now let me show you the difference between if I put my book on, which is way stronger.
That's what I was thinking, like the.
Okay, so here's my book. Let's see what the difference is.
That's nice that you want to sell it, but I'm not interested.
It's not too much slower, but definitely slower, I think. And plus, you got to realize that that spell book is 397. What is he doing?
It's a sizable drop. I mean, once you find some
Beat it now.
adept ones that are equivalent, it'll be better.
Yeah. Yeah. People trying to sell me shit in game. Get the fuck out of here. All right. He's probably like trying to flag up and kill me now that I said that. Yeah, don't even talk to him. He's just people trying to sell you shit.
Can't be attacked. You have PvP protection until level 10, so you're safe from him being an asshole. I am not.
Yeah, see, I was an asshole, and I thought, wait a minute, he might try to flag and kill me because I was being a dick. But honestly, it's like, don't try to sell me shit. You know?
Yeah, like go to a town and sell it. Like
or just play the fucking game. You know the way it's supposed to be. But
yeah.
Anyways, yeah, blow up. Please nerf the bow. But it does feel very, very strong. The bow. I'd be curious.
That's what I was thinking about with the daggers too. It's kind of like a weird take on it.
Yeah.
Because the short bow is great for a single target, but it'd be kind of rough for AoE.
Well, the nice thing about the short bow is you can pull mobs faster with the short bow. It just feels like it's quicker. The shots come out quicker, you know. So
and then you can do daggers with the same thing. There is an adept magic dagger in the bank. I think.
I could be a cleric wielding daggers.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have like daggers, and then my off weapon will be the bow. Now you said the daggers, they don't have magic power on them, do they? Do they?
Yeah, magic power daggers.
The ones in the bank have that?
Yeah.
Dude, look at this! Look at this bow. It's like Christmas. Look at notice like the particle effects that come off the bow as it flies through the air. It's like all these. It looks like glitter.
Your magic power is high enough that your magic damage is equal, and like it counts up to equal because it like does that accumulation thing when you're attacking fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
And so like each hit is probably not, but it's doing the accumulation thing. And
watch that. It looks like what looks like glitter flying through the air when I shoot. See the glitter?
Yeah.
The party poppers. Oh, and plus, remember, this is a bow. I've never used a bow before, so I'm skilling up the bow. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So now we can add the... What do we want to add to the bow? Let's take a look. We can do bleed, right? Or snare. Probably bleed, right?
Oh, yeah, that'll be another little damage tick.
Let's do bleed.
I don't know what that scales off of.
I don't know. Let's see. I see 8, 7, 9, 4, 7, 3. I'm assuming those are all bleed damage. Is there a combat log? 3 damage dealt to Raven. It says 3 damage dealt to Raven, but doesn't say. Oh, it says Cleric, Bless Weapon, reaction damage. 3 damage dealt to Raven, Cleric, Bless Weapon, reaction damage. 6 damage, crit dealt to Raven, status burning. 3 damage dealt to Raven. Okay, interesting. Why is there burning damage?
You have the upgrade on your blessed weapon.
Oh, is that burning damage?
Yeah,
oh, it is. It is. It is
burning,
isn't it?
It does burning after.
Okay, so we're doing radiant and burning.
So if you get lucky, you can get it. You can really get it up there.
Dude, this is awesome. I don't even need to cast spells anymore. I can just be like a ranger cleric. I'm totally gonna go dagger bow. We're gonna be a dagger bow cleric. That's awesome. I'm going the wrong way, I think. I need to get down to the river. Can we jump into the river, you said, somewhere?
You can jump in the river, or you can do the dismount right above the ground.
Whee! Alright, we go here. Bow is awesome. That's why short bows are so expensive, though. Everybody buys short bows. Like, it's one of the most sought after, really good items in the auction house. Remember that one time you got me that 6 gold bow? That thing was amazing. I think I put that in the auction house, or in the guild bank, right?
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I thought. That's like
great.
It's a great bow. It's an amazing bow. Oh, wait, we got
Yeah,
a bear.
this adept physical set is amazing.
I'm fighting a bear. Here we go.
It's like not big chunk damage, but it's consistently.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially just maximizes your little like seal of righteousness damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's awesome.
You can use a bow at melee, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be better than this. Maybe.
You.
I wonder if it. I don't know. The problem is I lose. I feel like I can't figure out this shield shit.
You just gotta block. And that was a sizable hit, though.
Yeah, like, see here I'm blocking. Even blocking, I took a ton of damage.
Oh, don't block the. Yeah. The big hit still is gonna hurt. But I mean, that normally probably would have been like a C. So this, I think this block system is like in later versions of WoW where it's not an amount but a percentage.
Percentage?
Yeah, so like the base one without a shield is 10%, and then your block defense rating increases that, and then you have a block chance rating as well.
Well, this bow shreds these ravens way faster than my book.
Yeah, and I love bows or short bow for the fucking ravens because they fly away all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
So at this level, especially with not like a high crafted shield, you probably have like 12% chance, a 12% block amount.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a shield with magic power, and I'm gonna have to get a bow with magic power. You said there's already a bow.
A bow with magic power. I've not seen a shield with magic power.
But there's daggers with magic power in the bank. You said okay.
But daggers are essentially two-handed. They're always dual daggers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the issue. Is you wouldn't be able to use
the shield.
Your shield, but you could probably do a sword or an axe. If you did an axe, it's got the with the weigh-in bonus, you'll get a 30% damage and 15% physical attack speed. So you'll get your axe attack speed increased and 30% damage increased. So I think that's the reason why axes are considered some of the best ones. I don't know why they do maces at the high end. I haven't figured that part out.
Wire axes? Wait. Wire axes good?
Their skill tree gets them 15% attack speed for physical attack speed, but then also both of them get upgraded. Both that and their 15% physical penetration get upgraded to also add 15% overall damage. So you get plus 30% damage when those get when you get buffed by those.
Bow. It's ridiculous. It'd be cool if I could get mana regen with my
You get it eventually. Get the refreshing, but you also have the mana regen from your blessed weapon.
I thought you said that doesn't work for you, only if you're a person.
Oh, you're getting +6 out of it.
And whenever an ally attacks whose weapon you have blessed,
You
also
need that upgrade for the base mana regen. So if you put blessed weapon on somebody else, you need that upgrade so that you can get that mana regen.
Oh, I got it.
If you have blessed weapon,
yeah, I got it.
You still get your mana regen.
Okay, so I still get it there, and then I need to go to my weapon. Do here, here. The scepter is, yeah, flushing follow through. That. Okay.
I gotta get my bard back into the guild. I was gonna go play around with her today so to get her to 13, but I forgot to ask you to get her back in the guild because she wasn't in there, and I'd stolen all of her gear off for whatever reason. I forget why.
Ah! Fucking trying to roll for loot when you're not even in the group. And now my character, God, come on, now my game's all bugged out. God, I hate that shit. Whenever like the loot window comes up and I'm in action mode, sometimes it'll bug out my like movement.
God, that's weird.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's unfortunate I don't have a good mag power bow at initiate, but I still
I'll get one. Well, once I get to 10, I'll get one. Because remember my character with all my money is right in. It's right in.
Yeah, it's in a good market.
It's in a good market, so she'll just buy it, throw it in the bank. So.
The only problem with having made all my gold up north is it's all up north.
Yeah.
While you're, I'm behind, but when you get out of combat, you should remove yourself out of the group so you don't have to roll anymore.
Yep. There's a cheater. I whispered to the guy, Polar. His name was Polar or something. And I whispered him, I just said cheater. His bow is ridiculous. The nice thing about the bow is you don't have to move much because it's got good range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see the burning, bleeding from my. Yeah.
It's kind of fun to see all the numbers come up.
Yeah. Burning. So I messaged Pure and I said, yeah, I see your message, and I said cheater, and all he responded back with was parrot. What the hell does parrot mean?
Okay.
What does parrot mean?
I'm apparently too old to know the new lingo.
I guess me too. I have no idea what parrot means. I mean, that must be something like Care Bear or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Parrot.
I can think is maybe he's saying that you're parroting what other people have been saying, but.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're like he's well. That's good. If he's saying that, that means that a lot of people are telling him he's a cheater. Hey, that's a good thing. That's the whole point. I want the people in the guild to leave the guild because they're known as cheaters. I want the guild to be disbanded. And then they'll just have to create a new guild and cheat. Which they will. Cheaters don't stop. Cheaters never stop cheating. Yeah. Yeah, they never stop cheating. That's why you have to ban them permanently. I did invite you. Did you get in the guild?
I didn't see anything.
Really? Maybe. Oh, I think did I type it wrong? Oh, I whispered it to I whispered it to the other guy. Hold on a second. I don't know how that happened. /G in yeah.
Does that even work?
I don't know what
happened. Tried to invite through the. Oh yeah. Work.
Does what work? Does what work?
The /G invite.
Yeah, it does. That's what I've been using. All right, I'm tired of hearing the bow. The only bad part about the bow is the sound of the bow shooting starts to annoy my ears. The constant, you know. I'm like, oh, okay, God, it's like, give me a headache. So we're gonna go for the mace for a little bit. All right, let me fix the heart. I wish it had the Ion 2. In Ion 2, when you just kind of walk over any obstacle in your way, they have different types of animations. Sometimes you'll do like a little side vault over it, and sometimes you do a complete forward flip over it. And it's yeah, like if I move up to this crate, and you don't even I don't even think you have to hit the jump key. Maybe you do. I can't remember. I think maybe you do. But if you run up to an obstacle and you jump, it has like 3 different random animations that can play. So, like, if you run up and jump, sometimes it'll do like a side vault where you kind of like side vault over it, and sometimes it'll do a complete flip where you do like a forward flip over it, like somersault. It's really cool looking. Now I really want those daggers. Okay, I cleared the whole camp out. The wolves included. Yeah. There's one. Former. Oh, they're respawning. Nice. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to level? Maybe it's like a mental, like, maybe it's some sort of,
Yeah, I swear it is.
maybe it's mental.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not, maybe it's not slow. It's just the way in which I'm doing it feels slower. I don't know.
No, I think it feels slow going from 9 to 10 for some reason.
Maybe that's what it is. You know what? I remember last time I went 9 to 10, it was slow as well. Even my secondary tank, I remember 9 to 10 felt slow. I remember that. And of course, 10 to 11 is fast because you get all your new gear.
And it drops in required experience too, which I think is an interesting setup.
You get what?
You get a drop in experience. So like 9 to 10 requires 171k, and then 10 to 11 is 158.
Yeah, it's weird. That's weird.
So it's a subtle drop. But especially after the gear, it's really
You know what?
noticeable.
I'm just going to pull all these together. We're going to do some AoE here. All right, let me check. So I still have all my buffs going. What do we have cloak on? Hey, what's up, Dad? How's it going? We're doing the bow bard. I mean the bow cleric. Sorry, this is the bow cleric. Does the bow do magic damage? I don't think it does magic damage. I mean, the burning's probably magic damage. Just like World of Warcraft, that's funny. I'm sure the damage is physical damage, right, Blue? The actual arrow. But what's happening
I
is,
think so.
we have a kind of like Seal of Righteousness in World of Warcraft. We have blessed weapons, so our weapon has a chance to do, um, additional radiant damage and apply 30% fire damage. So we're doing like radiant damage and fire damage and physical damage. So 3 different types of damage all at the same time. And you'll see it in the numbers. You'll see like all these yellow numbers are the burning and the radiant, and then the white numbers are the physical.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the different weapons have. I mean, they have, um, bonus magic damage or bonus physical damage. I'm sure the weapon themselves aren't really magical. Like, I mean, it's a bow. Why would a bow shoot magical arrows? I guess it could. You would have to add that to the game, I guess. Make some sort of magical bow, I guess. I don't really understand. I mean, what's the point of that, though, Dad? I mean, why do you want it to do that? Do you just want? I guess if you did that, then your bonus damage would apply to the actual arrows, which would be like really OP. It's already OP, I think.
I guess the real question comes: what does the white damage look like with your tome versus um, the bow? And take into account that I think the spell book hits harder.
I'm sure it does, but it also attacks slower, so you have to factor in the weapon speed.
Yeah, but the tooltip of your auto attack will tell you how much each hit is.
It will?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. So it says 0.4 second cast. It doesn't give you a number, though. It gives you a percentage. It says hit 1, 24% pierce damage. What does that even mean?
Not 100% certain, but I do know that, like, if you get the number that pops up, right, that's 24% of whatever it is. And so on your spell book, if it's much more than double, because I think the spell book is 40%, right? That'd be roughly double. Then it's going off of 2 different things. But if it's about double, then I know that they're both scaling off the
58%.
50. Okay. So yeah.
But it's also it's a slower cast.
Yeah, but it tells you what the hit is. Yeah.
It says hit 1, 58% arcane damage.
Right. So take the number that you get for hit 1 and divide it by the number that you get for your hit 1 on your bow, which is probably going to be hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those should be what is the difference there? So 58 divided by 24. So if your ratio is different from about 2.4, then they scale off of something different.
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. I mean, I don't know what they would scale off of though that would be different. Like, who knows? I mean, where do these numbers come from? They could have just pulled this out of their ass. 58%. Where does that even come from? You know what I mean? Where does that percentage come from?
That's given for the weapon. So like instead of it being a number listed there, you're told how they get that number. I just don't know where the source is. So if you like you see that number pop up, then we could say, all right, that's 50% or 50 said 58%.
Yeah.
Of some source number. And we
okay. Well, yeah. Like, so if I go to this guy and I shoot him, right? We'll know because right there, it's going to say I just did 38 damage. But you also have to know if it's crit or not, right? Like there, I did 62. The first number 87. Second number, like it doesn't seem to make sense. Those numbers look like they were weird. So if we scroll back up
what's your magic power?
I don't know, 68.
So yeah, 38 divided by 0.58 is 65.5. So that seems right. And your physical would be
23.
Significantly lower. So
yeah, 23.
Doesn't scale off of that.
Yeah, their numbers. I'm not going to try to figure their numbers out, Blue. They're because even when I did the math, remember we spent that time looking at it. I could never get it to line up exact. So there's weird shit going on.
Right, we don't know how they're getting the magical number, but
the
number makes sense with your magical number. 68 with a slight variance is 50, or your 58% of that magical number gets you 38.
Yeah. I get that. I get that.
Scaling off of magic.
It definitely scales off of magic for the spell book. And I don't think the arrows would scale off. I mean, I don't know if they would scale off your physical. I mean, is there any, we'd have to basically get a bunch of, here, I've got probably some physical. Don't I have anything in my inventory that's physical?
Well, all you have to do is just take the first hit, and we can find out what it scales off
of. How are you going to figure that out?
Because we take the first hit and divide it by 0.24.
Well, what's 0.24? What's the 0.24 represent? You just mean the percentage. Oh, the percentage, yeah. Yeah.
And so if it's close to 68, then it's bad. Then it does scale off magic.
Okay.
If it's not, then it definitely scales off physical.
I think it's going to be. I mean, it looked like it was 23. It's so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if I can scroll up. I thought it says 23. Is there an XP number that comes up here? Short bow. Let's go to the short. We need to go to where the weapon stopped on the. Okay, damage. Okay, 15 damage dealt to short bow. God, so many. Okay, burning stat. Okay, this has got to be the book. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, so I was right. The very first, it says it's a crit though, but the first hit was 22 damage. And the second hit was 22 damage, or 16 damage, and the third hit.
Oh, but it gives you a number next to it.
It says 22 damage.
Divided by 0.17.
Oh, and it shows you a number, yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's your hits, right? 1, 2, 3?
I assume so.
Then why is there a 2 in here twice, I wonder? Oh, God, this is...
Because this hit 2 is split up into 2 hits.
Why is that? Why is that? Why would hit 2 be 2 hits?
I don't know. That's just what shows up on the tooltip for your bow.
Really?
Yeah. Hit 1 is 24%, hit 2 is 17% and 17%, and then hit 3 is 24.
That is...
Hit 4 is 17 times 3.
So there must be 2 quick shots on hit 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16, 10, so 26. So that makes sense. 26. And then hit 3 was only 14, which doesn't really make sense because I thought the hits were supposed to go up in damage. No, hit 3 is only 24%. But that might make sense because it said the first one was a crit. If hit 3 wasn't a crit, and it wasn't, it was 14 and it doesn't say crit on hit 3. But the first hit said crit. See that? And we can't calculate crit because crit's not a flat number. You know what I mean?
The crit a power. So there's a magical crit power number in there in your spell book.
Okay, so yeah, so basically what it looks like is that 24% equates to 16 damage. And what's that 24% of, though?
Well, do the other way around. 16 divided by 0.24. It's kind of a backwards number, but it's definitely not scaling off physical. Because even if we were to do...
Would you say 16 divided by what? 0.24?
0.24, yeah.
16 divided by, so that'll give us, what is 24% of 16? 0.24. 16 divided by, no, it's got to be 0.24. What the hell?
It does seem to be scaling off your magic power.
But that's not right. It shouldn't be 66.
It's close to 68, yeah?
No, it's not 0.24, dude. It's 0.024. Why is this backwards? What the fuck? What is 24% of
24% is 0.24
of 16?
0.024.
No, but see, it's not right. It's 3.84, which makes sense.
No. You're not doing. You're getting the result. So 16 is 24% of what?
No, but if you take 16 and divide it by point, you should get 3. Dude, if you take 16 divided in times, times. I was dividing. Times. Damn it. My brain's not. We needed to multiply, not divide. I was trying to get the percentage of 16, and I was doing divide for some reason. 16 times 0.24. I was trying to get what is 24% of 16, which is 3.84. Isn't that what you were trying to get?
The result, and we're trying to get what did you times that percentage by.
Oh.
So that's why we're doing a divide by 0.24.
Okay, well, my wife's texting me. When was I home last? What is today? She was home on... When was my wife home last? Sunday, right? Sunday. 1 week.
Today's Sunday.
Yeah, 1 week. She was last week.
Oh, last week Sunday?
Yeah, my wife was here last Sunday, right? Oh, wait, no, what is today? What is today? Today's Sunday. Yeah, she was here... Was it last Sunday? It was. Yeah, 1 week ago. She's not doing well. Anyways, whatever. I'm kind of getting frustrated because I really don't care about the numbers that much. I mean, I do and I don't. Your brain's thinking about it a different way than my brain's thinking about it, which doesn't surprise me.
The other way you could think about it is take your magical power times it by 24%.
Well, I haven't tried to think about it because I'm trying to... Here's the thing. If I look at the tooltip, it says 24% pierce damage. So if our physical power, for example, right, if it's coming off of, let's say, physical, if it's saying 24% of our physical power, right, well, then that's just like... That's like 4.6, which is 20. And then, I don't know, it's like 6 damage, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like around 6 damage or something, but it's not 6 damage. We saw it was 16. And if we look at our magical power, it's okay. So it's 58 magical power. So what's 24% of that? Well, 10% is 5.8. So you double it. You're like 10, you're 11.6 plus, I don't know, another like 3 or something. So it's got to be the magical power then, because it's definitely like the magical power is pretty close, right?
Yeah.
So
it seems within reason.
Let me ask Cheji because I'm too lazy. 58.2. 24% of 58.2 is 13.968. Anyway, so it's closer. So if that's what this means, like 24% pierce damage, if it's calculating that off of your magical power. But even that's the thing. Every time I look at these numbers, I can never get anything to be exact. That's why I've kind of given up trying to calculate the numbers. Like nothing's exact. There's no exact science. Like I hit the mob and I did 16 damage on the third hit, which says right here the third hit is 24% damage. Well, if it was 24% of magical power, it wouldn't be, 13.968. It would be 16, which is what the log says. It's 16. You know what I mean? So it's not exact. So I don't know what it is because nothing's exact. Date. Oh my God, why is she asking the date? She can't. It was the 10th, right? 10th. Oh, I know what she's doing. She's trying to remember when to take her shot. 10th. She has to take a shot every 2 weeks. She's got a shot she injects into her stomach every 2 weeks. It is the 10th. No, not the 10th. I'm sorry. No, I'm an idiot. No, my brain's frazzled right now. The 3rd. I get flustered when I have to do mathematics. Not because I can't do mathematics, but because then we did this before already, and the numbers don't add up. That's why I'm flustered, that they don't add up. So you're trying to figure it out, but it's like almost pointless. Whatever calculation they're using, it's doing something weird, you know? There's something weird going on in their formulas. It's like some sort of a scale. There must be some sort of scaling somehow. Like it could be based on, it could be level, it's probably level difference. But even that doesn't make sense because I'm higher level. So the scaling you would think would make my bow do more damage. But we're actually coming in under the damage. Like if we say, oh, magical damage, what's 24% of my magical power? Well, it's 13.98. But I'm doing 16 damage, so we're coming in under. So, you know.
Because your actual is 16, but you calculated 13.
I came up 13.9. 13.98 was 24%. Of my magical power.
You calculated. That's what you believe it should be.
Yeah.
And you actually got 16. So that's.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. So the good question is, if we could find a mob that's my level 9, which I think the wolves are, but then again,
there's going to be some variance.
Armor. Well, they're going to take armor into account because we know that certain mobs take more damage based on their armor. So like this wolf, for example, you would think theoretically he's higher level by 1 level, so the first hit would be maybe less. But I think it's not going to be because I know that wolves tend to take more damage. So do I have my bow out? I do, right? And I can see it was 14. So it wasn't, dude. It was less. I actually saw it was 14, 20, 14. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It was 14, 20, 14, which makes sense because, you know, the first number was 24%.
A little bit or something.
So it's got to be magical power, though, and then just some sort of scaling based on level difference, maybe armor of the enemy.
Yeah, I wish it would say 24% pierce damage of, you know, what it is, but they just, like, left off the last detail, so I don't have to do this shit.
He says, are you using 58 physical power or the converted physical power? I don't know what you mean by converted. You talking about the number that shows up? I'm using the number that shows up here. Right here, which is the converted. These have to be the converted numbers because if you look at your physical power, it's going to be higher, right? Like if you go here, hold on a second. If you go here, well, it doesn't show you your physical power. It shows you, like what I'm saying is if you go to your inventory, you'll have physical power. Like here's 229 power. That counts for physical power as well, physical and magical. So this, like you said, is converted because it's 23. And yet my earring gives me 229 power, which is 229. Yeah, so this is converted. I don't know how, and I don't know the math on that either. We don't know what the math is for them to convert down to this number here.
Yeah, so the amount that you see in your gear is more of a power rating. And they just don't put the word power rating. And I think at some point we figured out that it's 45 rating is equal to 1 power.
Yeah, we came up with a number, didn't we? Wasn't it like 44, 45?
An additional piece that I can't figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, we tried it before. We got close, but it wasn't exact. Like if you look at my gear and you add up, like here's got 16 physical power. So you're looking at 245. Here's 37, so 270, 282, right? 282, 282. Now this is physical though. That's crit power. And we don't even know if they're using physical, right? So we don't know if it's even using physical. We don't think it is. We think it's going off the converted magical power.
Yeah, the only thing the magic.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you mouse over it, it shows you. Yeah. Well, if you mouse over the physical power, it gives you base, which I have no idea what that means, and it says converted.
That's ones that are just power. So like your rings or your earrings are just power. That's considered quote unquote base power.
You mean just the power that's on the ring? What do you mean?
Right, so like your base power gets converted, and
yeah, but where's the base power? Where does the base power number come from?
If you close physical, underneath magical, there's a base header section.
Oh, is this the total? I wonder. No, it just says 5.9.
No, that's just from pieces that have power on them. So like your rings, if you added all those up, that should be roughly what those are. 42.
Oh, it says 266. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it would be this one, because it's 229, and this one. And let me open up a calculator real quick, because now I'm curious. So we got 229 plus, let's see, 37 and 10, so 47. And of course, I'm going to get attacked while I'm trying to do this, because it's like every video game, every MMO you try, whenever you try to do something, you get attacked.
Yeah, if I add up all of my pieces that have just power, not magical power, physical power, or anything like that, I get 626, which is the rating that it shows up on under base.
Okay, well, I want to do it too. I think I got, yeah. Oh, did I get the 16? I don't think I did. We got the 37. Well, I'll take your word for it, because I screwed up mine, but what was it? See, not magical base power was 266. See, that's not right, though. I can tell you right now that's not right, because... Hold on a second. Let me do this again. Because this has 37 power, so 37. And this, maybe it is right. And this has 16, so 16. Yeah, I mean, that's not right. Because you can see already, if I just add up these three items, I'm already past 266. That doesn't seem right. 229 plus 37, that's already 266. And then if you add in the 16 physical power here. Oh, that's physical. Got him. Damn it. Never mind. Okay, it's right. You're right. It's right. Because I don't think I have any other flat power. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay, that's correct. It just seems like it seems like a very weird system to me. Like, to me, instead of putting like 229 power on like an earring, what I would do is like, I would have numbers much smaller. Like, it'd be like, oh, plus 5 power or something. And then that would just be your power rating, right? Instead of 229. I don't know why they convert it. Because if this is like, because we figured out that this is like kind of additional damage on top of what your damage is. So like if you look at an ability and it says, oh, this is going to do, 15. Actually, where is it? Cast an enemy. It does 280% radiant damage. So whatever that is. So we're assuming that's your magical power, right? So your magical power is 58. So 280% would be, would be like 116 plus what, 80% of that. 40, so it'd be, I don't know,
162 on
yeah, pretty much. But it just seems like kind of a strange. I get the percentage and I get the magical power. It just seems like why go to the extra step of converting these big power numbers down into this number? Why not just make it the same? Why not, instead of making this 229 power, why not make it like 5 power? Or 10 power, you know what I mean? It seems like an extra step that's not really needed. I'm old school though. I'm used to playing Dungeons and Dragons, where it's like, like the way I do it is I always do it based on D&D rules, like first edition or something, or even the basic set rules. I'm like, okay, we've got a short bow. The short bow does 1d6 damage, right? So it's going to do 1 to 6 damage per arrow. If it crits, it may do like an extra like 1 to 3 damage or something, right? And then you might have additional bonuses based on your strength, because the stronger you are, maybe you can have a stronger bow where you can pull the bowstring back further, more, you know what I mean? What do you want, Chat? What do you want? I mean, I don't know what you want me to ask it though. What do you want me to ask ChatGPT? I mean, Do you want me to ask it like if it knows how they calculate the numbers? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I can ask ChatGPT, do you know how like physical damage is calculated in Ashes of Creation? It might know. Who knows? I don't know if that's information they've ever shared publicly.
Well, the other question you have to ask is, has it changed since the last time they shared it?
Which I'm sure it probably has. Everything else has, right? Well, actually, no. The calculation probably wouldn't change that much. But I'll ask it. Let's see what it says.
I got close with my added damage, but I was off by 66. I'm not certain where 66 is coming from.
If my sword auto attack does 30%, what would it be called? 30%, I don't know. Would I plus 30% damage? And my physical, let's see, what is it? And my physical power is 23. How much damage does each auto attack do? I don't know. It says your weapon attack shows a percentage value, e.g. 30% physical damage for your auto attack. This percent is a multiplier against your character's physical power number, sometimes called physical power rating converted to flat physical power. Physical power comes from your gear and stats. Strength, physical power rating, flat physical power. Auto damage equals physical power times auto attack percentage. There also may be enemy defense reduction and penetration stats that apply afterwards. These will reduce the final damage you deal, but we'll ignore them for a simple example. Most community testing has shown weapon attack percentage values are coefficients applied to your power. So we're doing it right? So if your physical power is 23 and your auto attack says 30%, physical damage, what you're going to get is, so in the simple form, physical power times that equals 6.9, right? So it's basically like physical power is 23, so what's 30% of that? And it comes out to like 6.9. Actually, even that's not correct because it would be 7 point something, right? Oh, no, that would be if it was 33.33. Never mind. Yeah, that's probably correct. So yeah, we're doing it right. We just don't know what those other numbers are. That like what it's saying here. Like there may also be enemy defense reductions and penetration stats that apply. So.
Yeah, and I forgot about penetration. I don't really understand that stat. I don't have any penetration on my weapon skill on this character that I'm on just because I've got a new weapon I haven't used before, but I don't know.
It says
situation though.
Yeah, it says here there are diminishing returns on power rating. It says power conversion says the system for converting rating into your flat power isn't one-to-one and can scale non-linearly with higher values. So as you get more and more power, it may not transfer exactly as it did at lower levels. You may get like a, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying, right? Like it's not the same calculation. So I think what we should call it, I'm getting a headache now. I think because I got flustered. I think what we should call the physical power rating, this 23.2, I think we should just call that the flat power. Flat power is the number that percentage works off of. Or we can call it calculate. I'm just going to call it flat power because it's like your flat number that everything calculates from. And then if I say total power, we're referring to the total power my character has via stats, gear. But the flat power is like the calculated, maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm going to call it. Either calculated or flat power. Either one's going to be that number. And this severely slowed down my leveling, by the way. I'd probably be level 10 by now if I wasn't looking at stupid numbers.
How did we get on this tangent? You know what? Never mind.
It was my. I have no idea. But this is not the first time we've been on that tangent.
Oh.
I think we were trying to figure out. Oh, we were trying to figure out if it was magical or physical damage on the bow. I think. Yeah. I think that's why. And it looks like it's. It looks like it's magical, which is really interesting. That makes me wonder if you have a short bow that gives you physical power, if that's then calculated off physical power. The plot sickens, right?
Or if it just goes off of your highest, whatever.
Yeah. So now we need to grab a bow that does got physical power on it to see if then the damage is calculated off physical power.
Drops off. We don't need to do any calculations. We just need to see if it's lower when the white hits.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll know right away, right?
Yeah.
I love duking out with the range dealers because I just annihilate them with the bow. Like if somebody's like range tries to kill my character, it's just like, nah, not gonna happen. Oh my god, this is so slow. Maybe I should go pick up some more quests. Yeah, I think I should. Even if it's just the the stone hawks and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up some quests. This is just too slow. Or maybe I should go kill some elites, but I don't know of any. Oh, I do know. Actually, I do know a place that has elites. The Shard and the Sharp Pit. That's up top, unfortunately. I never thought it would have taken me to get to 10 like this long. I thought it would have been 10 a long time ago. I mean, I think I've been level 9 like, what? Like 4 hours or something crazy? I've leveled from like 14 to 15 in like 2 hours, or 3 hours. It just shows you the difference. Yeah, if we don't get like more, I don't know, you know me, if we don't get more like power, I don't know, something, then the tank will still be my favorite, still be my number one.
Yeah.
But I like the cleric, but it's not that I'm taking a long time to kill. It's not like I'm taking a long time to kill. It just feels like I'm not getting any XP for it.
Good spot.
Yeah, well, I just don't feel like I'm getting much for it. I'm still running that stupid auto attack crap. Ugh, fuck. In World of Warcraft, what happens is, like, for example, in this game, I have Judgment, right, or whatever it's called, Smite. So I have Smite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to World of Warcraft because I played World of Warcraft since 2004. I macro into, and you don't even have to in later versions of WoW, but in vanilla WoW, you macro into like Smite, like your auto attack. So if I use Smite, and let's say I don't have enough mana or it's on cooldown, it'll still initiate auto attack. So that's what flusters me and gets me frustrated in this game, is that when I go to use Smite and it's on cooldown, my character just stands there doing nothing. And I'm like, no. If Smite's on cooldown or I have no mana, swinging your mace and hit them. You know what I mean? Don't make me have to left, because then I have to left click, which is a different keybind. So it's like a mouse button 4. Oh, that didn't work. Now I got to left click. It's just like, make it so much simpler. Just make it that if I'm doing a physical melee attack and it's on cooldown, just go ahead and auto attack. Come on. Just fucking go ahead and auto attack. How hard is that? Oh, I'm getting irritated. Yeah, see, Dad's saying here, he's saying you got to AoE pull. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to get to where I can do AoE, but and you know we do have our weapons cleave. So and with the smite thingy, with the I'm sorry, with the weapon buff that I have, that enchant weapon, whatever it's called, that does additional damage. Which does that work on every mob? It probably does, right?
Yeah, because it goes off of your weapon hit, not the actual mob or anything.
Yeah, I have my melee auto attack enabled, but it doesn't work if your ability's on cooldown. You go into game options and go to gameplay. What is it? See, auto attack's enabled after melee ability. See, here's the thing that, right? Auto attack after melee ability. This is what pisses me off, is that if your ability's on cooldown, it doesn't count. Okay? Right? So if I go here, if I can remember how to get up my fucking mount, I'm not attacking. If I use smite, I'm auto attacking. If I hit left click, it stops my auto attack, right? If I cast smite, it says ability on cooldown and my character just stands there. That's the problem. I don't care that my ability is on cooldown. I obviously am trying to hit somebody. And if it's on cooldown, I don't care. I want you to go ahead and auto attack. And that's the thing that's pissing me off. And it's not a big deal if you get used to how it works, but my brain is so used to WoW. I have this thing in World of Warcraft. I have this habit of when switching targets, I hit my attack ability, like I guess you can call it auto attack. And WoW, it's not auto attack because I never use really auto attack anymore. You know, I always use like some sort of skill, and I just bake auto attack into it, right? But for all intents and purposes, let's just assume it's auto attack. You know what I mean? When I switch mobs, I have a habit of just clicking that skill. So if I'm hitting this mob, this ram, and then I go ahead and I tab target this one, out of habit, I'll click that skill. The problem in this game is, in this game though, I think it does work if you have two. I don't want to do it on the rams because they'll start punting me all over the damn map. In this game, I think it does work if you're auto attacking one mob and you tab. I think it does continue auto attack. And see, that's what's happening to me is I'm clicking the auto attack because it's a habit. And so when I tap, you know,
aggressive.
But what I'm trying to say, okay. What I'm trying to say is when I tab to another mob, I click auto attack, and what that does is it stops my auto attack, right? So there's two ways to fix it. One, disable the left click canceling auto attack, which would be fucking phenomenal, by the way. You know, when in the game, look at it this way. When in the game do I want to stop auto attacking? Like, why would I ever want to stop auto attacking by clicking?
I could see that for certain scenarios when you CC somebody to stop auto attacking.
No, but for me, I would just target myself, and theoretically that should do it. But in this game, that doesn't work either. See, that doesn't work. Right there, I targeted myself, and I continue to attack the mob, right? So then the other thing is, does cancel work? The two ways normally I would stop myself from attacking in most MMOs is I would either target myself or I would hit the escape key. Those are usually the two ways. Preferably, I target myself, and you know, I'm going to stop attacking because I'm not targeting anybody. I'm targeting myself. So, yeah, the tab works. The tab works. The problem is I habitually, when I switch targets, click left click out of habit. And I don't do it all the time. I just do it every once in a while. And it stops auto attack, and it just drives me batty. And the other time is if the mob dies and the mob's dead, and I walk up to another mob and I hit smite, and it's on cooldown, you know, and it'll say, oh, it's on cooldown, and it won't start auto attacking, which in my mind it should, right? In my mind, if I go up to a mob and smite's on cooldown and I try to use smite, it shouldn't matter that it's on cooldown. It should initiate auto attack in my mind, right? So. But yeah, and WoW, if you're auto attacking, I think if you tab target, it continues to attack. But the thing is, again, the way mine works in vanilla WoW, because I play mostly vanilla, I don't play no retail shit, is I have an add-on always installed. It's called No Toggle, which disables the toggling ability of auto attacks. So I can spam the auto attack key all day long and it will just attack. It will never stop the auto attack. So that's another way to fix this, is to put in an option to say, don't allow clicking, your left click or whatever, don't allow auto attack to be disabled. But the problem with that is there's no easy way right now in this game to stop auto attack. Because if you target yourself, you don't stop attacking, which is weird, right? It's like you don't even have a target, yet you're still attacking the one you were attacking. So it's just a lot of weird things.
Still have a target is the problem because it's a dual target system.
Well, but do you have a target? Well, I guess you do, because you're right. Blue's right, because what it does, it throws you as the defensive target. Yeah, as a defensive target, which is kind of. I've never been a fan of that system. I mean, it works for like healers and tanks. Well, it works mostly for healers, because healer could have like the tank as their main defensive target, and then they could heal other people. I don't know. I think it's kind of pointless. I honestly don't see a super great case for having a defensive target. I mean, no, that's not true. There is a good case, because like the tank has an ability to charge and like protect somebody, and if you're a tank, you're going to have the main healer as your defensive target, because you may want to charge them and give them your defensive bubble, or you may want to cast a ability that, the ability where someone takes like 20% less damage is directed to you or something, But like here, I left click. Here, hold on a second. Now if I target myself, he's still targeted. Now here's the funny. Okay, so it's still attacking him. Now if I hit escape, that'll cancel. That'll cancel it, right? Yeah, that's weird. I'm getting a headache, dude. Just the little nuances of this game annoy the hell out of me.
Mm.
They're giving me a headache. Oh. We're going to turn the music off. Alright, I'm going to take some Advil. I don't like taking Advil twice in the same day, but it has to be done. It could be that I'm dehydrated too. I didn't drink enough water today. All right.
Reminded me to drink some water.
Yeah, sometimes I forget, and then I get headaches because I'm dehydrated. Why do I hear?
Be right back.
Okay. Oh my god, how long is it going to take me to get to 10? Jeez, like this is ridiculous how long I've been level 9. Like this is flat out just like ridiculous.
A little past 3/4. Almost there.
I know, but dude, it's like there's no way it should take like 5 hours to go from level 9 to level 10. Or however long it's taken me. I mean, it's just insane.
What are you going back all the way to Hammer's Rest for?
I'm gonna hit the board here. I guess I gotta hit the board of the village, right?
Yeah, the trade post usually has the same.
Is it the same? Of course, just me wasting more time.
Power.
Me wasting more time.
You got a fast mount though, so feels fun. Looks fun.
It's definitely faster. I need to hit the equipment vendor here because I need to repair. Ooh, magical power. That isn't. We're not going to need that because we're going to hit 10 soon. We won't need that at level 10. It's down here, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to do the lions, rams.
$9 gold for a terror bird.
I paid 8.5 gold for mine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 8.5 gold is what I paid for mine. I've seen them as high as 12 gold.
Oh, we have guild upgrades we can use. 1 spec and 1 utility.
What does it do?
The utility one we can use to get 2% more adventuring XP.
That's the one we should.
Or we can reduce XP dead, but
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, and then you can reduce the percentage of your resources that drop when you die by 2%. I'm still thinking 2% XP.
Yeah.
XP.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
The other side is more your artisans. You can get crafting experience, processing or gathering experience, increase maximum guild size, luck increase. I don't even know what that is. Processing speed increased by 75 and processing spoils increased by 75.
Processing speed increase is pretty decent. Not great, but decent.
Increased by 75. I think I'd probably go for that. I don't know. Or increased. Ooh, yeah. I'm thinking increased XP on the professions. Which one? Gathering XP first?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I think gathering's good. Yeah, whichever one you want.
I can't seem to respec him, so this is in gathering experience and 2% adventuring bonus, and we can get another 2 ranks in the adventuring bonus.
Hmm. Rams, all these, man, if you want to level your hunting, this is the place to go. I hate Rams. I really hate Rams. Q-Tip, this guy's been out here forever. He must really be working his hunting. Either that or he's a bot. No, I think he's leveling his hunting. He was here last time I was here, like hours ago, like 4 hours ago. He was here.
What level is he?
Oh, I think he's like level 8.
He's hunting.
Yeah, he's raising his hunting.
Yeah, probably.
Because I told you, this is like the best place to level your hunting at low level for sure. It was like ridiculous. All right, I don't know if I've completed anything. So Rams and Ravens. Still need the Rams or Ravens. Weird. I thought I'd killed way more Ravens than this, but okay.
Some of the Ravens don't count, so I usually like to do Ravens near Vein Breaker Mine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that one I think counted, so. I'm just gonna have to go jump on my tank in a bit and just beat the shit out of something to make me feel better. You know what I mean? After like trying to level this character to 10 has been ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this again, the North is shitty for the. I convinced the North is bad for this kind of stuff. Like South, I would have much better camps to go farm than this, in my opinion. I mean, I could just go to that one camp and kill the little goblins.
That one camp? Which one camp?
The one with the little the ruin. No, the ruins. I could even do the ruins because they're like level like 5 and 6, but it'd be easy to just blow through them really quick. Or I wouldn't. I mean, I could do the zombies, but I probably wouldn't do the zombies.
Yeah, I'd be curious how well you can do the zombies if you don't have the damage reduction.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I don't have heavy armor, or
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean damage reduction? Yeah, it's not giving me.
Your tank has natural passive damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
But your cleric won't.
Yeah, I'm not getting credit for those ravens. It still says 3 out of 5. Alright, well, let's turn this one in. I still have the XP buff, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't. Well, that kind of sucks. I let my XP thing fall off. How did that happen? Here's 25% adventure. Oh! Here's the 25% adventuring experience bonus. Alright, now let's get some quests done then.
For 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, I know, but if we get a bunch that we can turn in.
Yeah, the commissions. I like to pop it right before commissions, and then
yeah,
I never noticed it before, and maybe it's just because I only paid attention when I don't have them completed. But you can complete all at one go, so you don't have to like try to beat the timer.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if this one gives me credit. It did. So okay, weird. Okay, so that one's done. All right, now you're saying if I go to the town here, there might be some more, right? Maybe. Or will it be the same? Where is the commission board? Here it is. It's not that one. Is there a commission board at this village?
Yeah, it's
I found it. I think it's the
hunting
same.
one across the way.
Yeah, it's the same. There's a hunting
Just
one?
on the other side of the building of the laboratory vendor.
Ooh, there's a quest here. What am I learning? Master, oh, it's a chef thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they had chef quest. Well, there's this board, but it's nothing. If I interact with it, nothing happens. Is there another board besides this one? Because this
There's
one...
a hunting board, the laboratory vendor that's by that building on the other end of the building. So like just the other corner on that same road.
Well, here's the laboratory
So
vendor.
the crafting board that you were just at, if you go across the road, there's a laboratory vendor. Yeah, you're pointed towards him now. And then there's a little small board. Oh, you get it? Find it?
No, I think... Why? No,
oh,
no, I interacted with that one already. That's the same as the other one. Although it does have stone hawks.
Okay, yeah. That's the only of those two boards.
Okay. It does have the stone hawks, which I'm not sure if the other one did. I don't think it did. I'm not sure. Maybe.
The same board.
Yeah, maybe it's the same. I don't know. I just know I want to get to level 10. Damn it! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! I need Stonehawks. Wait, is that a Stonehawk? Oh no. It's a raven. Don't try my patience. Don't test me. Nice lag spike there. We're going big time pulls here. Big daddy pulls. Oh, knockback. Okay, I think we got a lot of mobs now. Ah, come on with the lag already. Jesus. Server optimization blows.
How many commissions you got?
I've got 4 to turn in. I'm going to get one more, which should be 5. Then I'm going to turn them in. That should get me pretty close, if not to 10, maybe?
Yeah.
I think if I turn 5 in, maybe?
Stonehawk one, if you do that one,
That's
I almost suggest to complete that one and then go grab the other copy from the
other
trade
copy.
outpost, because I think you got it from the main Hammer's Rest, right?
Actually, I grabbed both of them. I don't know which. I mean, I don't know if one overwrites the other. I don't know.
If you grab both of them, it just overwrites it, and unfortunately, I did that one time. so that doesn't quite work out.
Well, I'm grabbing the Stonehawk. I'm gonna kill the Stonehawks now. They're going down to Chinatown. Look at all these Stonehawks.
But the Stonehawk one's a really high XP one, which is nice.
A lot of these Stonehawks are bugged.
Yeah.
Alright, objective complete. Oh, we don't need to go to the board to turn them in. We can turn them in right here, right? Let's see.
What about it turning in?
We can just turn them in anywhere, right from our quest log.
Yeah, you can turn them in immediately. Just make sure you got the XP scroll on before you turn them in.
Oh yeah, we do. 25%. Last 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. That's still not going to get us to 10. Wow. You're right, though. The Stonehawk one was definitely a lot of experience. Got us a lot closer, though. Let's go see if we can pick them up again, or we'll see. If not, we could probably just kill the Stonehawks, maybe. Man, what a grind to level 10.
Yeah, somehow that grind feels bad. I don't really know why it feels worse than others.
I don't think there's going to be any quests here, but we'll give it a go. Oh no.
And if you're going for that one, you might as well pick up the Vein Breaker and the Ravens, because they're kind of all in that little area. Just ignore the Mountain Lion ones. That's what I ended up doing for a little bit, I think.
I just grabbed all the quests it had available.
No worries.
So, which was, I mean, the Stonehawk should be, I think, enough to get me to the next level, because I still have 4 minutes. I'm hoping I can complete it before the timer runs out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do here. But it's going to be close. Am I going the wrong way? Of course, if you go the wrong way, that doesn't help. I lost my way. I think it's up here. I did go the wrong way. God. I would lose my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. Yep, it's up here. Well, no, I definitely am not going to make it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Now, honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way even now. I might still be going the wrong way. Because the map's not really showing me
No, it
where
should
the...
be closer to the Veinebreaker mines, so you know
Okay,
the
so it's
split
down
to go
here.
left or right.
Okay. Alright, well then I was going the right way, and now I'm going the wrong way. uh, let's go straight across. Let's do some spelunking or some mountain climbing. You can do it. Come on, girl. I'm gonna go straight across. Oh well, I've got more scrolls I could pop. I just hate wasting them for one quest. But I just want to get to 10 so bad and get out of this gear and get in some real gear. You know what I mean? We need some real
Yeah, I
gear.
get that. You'll still likely use your flow marked ring.
Yeah, probably. I think it was over here. I'm totally lost now, dude. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know where I was when I just killed those Stonehawks. Was I over here? Because it's not showing on the map.
It's at 0.6, but there's like a higher and low. If you go to where you would jump down into the river, and then just take the path, so like you're facing the river, take the path on the right.
Well, I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna kill something. Level 4 star, let's do it. See how much we get for a level 4 star. Not much. 448 experience. I don't know how the hell I could have missed the Ravens. I just went all the way down that road. And there was none.
You went on the higher road.
Yeah, I didn't go on the lower road. Oh, gosh. Somebody just kill me now and get it over with. This is ridiculous. If I was down south, I wouldn't have had any of these problems. Because I know where everything is down south. I know where everything is. Here I don't. I'm like fucking lost. I will definitely, when I get 10, I'm definitely going to get out of here. I'm going down south. I ain't staying up here at 10. Fuck that shit. The only good thing about north is I really like the opening area a lot. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
And I like the mission boards here. I think they're really good. But outside of that, that's about it. So you're saying it's down by the river? Do I have to like jump down to the river? Because this is what I mean.
No, go to the point that you would jump down to the river.
Okay.
Which you already took the wrong path.
How did I take the wrong path?
You took the right split.
Oh, so I need to go down here? Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought I was further up north when I did it last time. So it's this road here. Okay. I just thought that's where I was. Isn't this where I just was? I could have sworn I was just here. Maybe no, I wasn't. This is different, isn't it? Oh, no, I see it now. Okay, so I was above this up on this road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're very close together. At least at this point they are. I told you, man, you know me, my sense of direction. Whenever we go in the woods, my wife makes fun of me. She's like, "Which way do we come from?" And I'll be like, "That way." She's like, "Nope, that way." Like if I ever was lost in the woods, God help me, I would never get out. I have the worst sense of direction. It's really bad. Thank God for GPS, otherwise I'd never get anywhere in this world. I'd never find anything. I mean, it's sad how bad my sense of direction is. Okay, I'm attacking this hawk and he's taking no damage.
He's certainly got a lot of arrows stuck in him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm beating the shit out of him. He's like, no damage. Where'd he go? That was weird. Yeah. Alright. Let's just complete the quest. Do you think it'll get me... I'm not going to waste a scroll on this. I mean, we're so close.
How much experience do you need?
Well, I only need
There's
like...
some ravens nearby that you can do for the one of the commissions. You've got 5 ravens.
I think even just killing the 4 mountain lions would probably be enough to get me. I'm so close. We could kill the rams, but fuck, I hate rams. Don't ever kill rams. Unless you want to get booted all over the map. They're so annoying. I'm just going to kill... 4 mountain lions should be enough to get me to the next level. What's over here? Rams or ravens? Okay, I don't see rams or ravens, even though this says there's rams and ravens here. I see neither. Great, another mob immune to arrows. Just give me one more line and we're level 10. Actually, we're almost level 10 just killing the mobs, I think. Yes. Objective complete. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Level 10. Yes. 10 years later. 10 years later. Oh my god. That was like a crazy grind. I'm out of here like a fart in a windstorm. Fuck this zone, man. I don't like this zone. Let me out of here. We got the terror bird and we're peacing out. Peace the F out. I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh. Should I could no, it's like they close at 9. Damn it. I could have ordered Culver's if I would have ordered about 20 minutes ago. Could have got myself a chicken sandwich. Let me see if I can get an order in. I think it's too late. I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna go. There's no way. Don't they close? What time do they close? We'll try. We're gonna go for the chicken sandwich. And then that. Boom. Boom. I can't believe it. There's no way. I thought they close in like 11 minutes. I think they do. I think they close at 9. I just put the order in on Uber Eats. Let's see if it goes through. I mean, they're really close to me. They're like, I just ordered like a chicken sandwich and some mac and cheese. We'll see if it goes through. Yeah, it says order received. We'll see. Maybe they don't close at 9. Let's take a look. Maybe they close at 10. They gotta close at 9 though. Culver's.
Yeah, I was thinking a lot of times when I see the like Uber store close,
Oh,
like
it closes at 10. Yeah, it closes at 10. Okay. I thought they closed it.
Close their orders a little early. That makes sense.
Yeah. The Uber Eats app. I think normally the app will say, will kind of prevent you from ordering something in the last like 30 minutes probably.
Yeah, I would have felt bad if I was really ordering 10 minutes before they close.
I wouldn't feel bad if they. I mean, they could certainly cancel it and be like, I'm sorry. But I'm hungry and I don't want to cook anything and I ain't going to bed anytime soon. I should though. You know me and my insomnia.
For 40 minutes, you got to get down south.
Yeah, well, no, I'll be, you know me, I'll be up till at least 2 a.m. at the minimum. Because if I go to bed at 2, I still get 7 hours sleep, as long as I fall asleep.
I gotta wake up at 5 tomorrow. I can't stay up there.
Yeah, see, I don't have to wake up till 9:30.
There you go.
I mean, I start work at 9:30. I work from home. All I gotta do is get out of bed, get at the computer, and log in. It takes like 5 minutes, you know.
I want to find me a job like that, but my job allows me to have overtime, so.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could get overtime, man. That would be
right
that would be nice. Okay, so I am heading towards this town, just so I can like have access to the guild bank. Whew. We're gonna have to get ourselves some really good gear. Now we don't really have a lot of good magical gear, do we? I know there's a bow.
Some pieces.
You said there's a lot of adept gear in there. I guess we'll have to find out, right?
I couldn't tell you all of what's in there, but I know there's some pieces. I don't think it's an excellent set, but magic adept gear seems hard to find anyhow.
Really?
Yeah, like remember boots? I've never found good magic boots.
I actually asked ChatGPT about that, and what it said for adept gear was it actually came up with some ones, and some of them I remember. Let's see. Remember the Arcane Aegis and the Thornbound Arcane Adept are the different sets.
Thornbound, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, Thornbound's right. Thornbound's Adept, pretty sure.
Oh, no, it's no, it's not. It's Thorn Shroud. which is probably what you're thinking of, but it's
Thorn
dexterity and
Shroud.
physical power.
Well, we'll find out.
That's why I was thinking it wasn't right.
Well, ChatGPT is often wrong, especially with something like this. But we'll give it a go.
But Arcanagus should be right. Storm Cannon for heavy armor would be good. I can't find hardly any of it. If you can get down here, there is a streambound necklace at the Halcyon Market for 1 gold, and that's a new necklace that has 413 magic power.
Oof. It's a necklace with 400 and Jesus. I can try to get there. I don't know. I think I'm in Winstead, I think. Maybe. I might be in Halcyon. I don't know. Let me look. I'm going to log into my character and see.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I was thinking if you could move your character all the way down that fast.
How could it possibly be this hot in here when it's like 50 degrees outside? All right, let me check on my tank here, but I just let the dog out, so I had to go let the dog back in a minute. It's like freezing outside, and yet it must be like 75 degrees in my office and like 55 degrees outside. And I got the window open. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's like there's just no airflow. I just think that
it's not colder.
let me check what the temperature is. Let's see. Weather. Let's see. It is currently Brooksville, Florida. It is currently 55 degrees here, and it's going to be, by 12 a.m., it'll be 49 degrees. It's going to get all the way down to 42 degrees by like 6 a.m. And the high tomorrow the high is only 66. And tomorrow night, 40, 66. Let me go 10 day. It's taking forever to log my character in, by the way. Okay, so tomorrow high 68, Tuesday 67, Wednesday 63. By Thursday of this week, holy shit, Thursday night we could get snow. It says Thursday night it's going to be 27 degrees for the low, and it says there's going to be showers Thursday. We could have snow Thursday. That would be so awesome. That would be awesome. I'd love to see snow in Florida. I would just be so happy because I'm from up north, and I like snow. And then also Sunday, 32 degrees for the low. Friday, 32 degrees for the low. Yeah, a lot of cold days coming up. Oh man, I hope we get snow on Thursday. That would be so cool. All right, I'm gonna go let the dog in. I'll be right back. He's still trying to load me into the game. Did it even load me in? Oh, it did. All right. Yes, I am in Winstead. And what was that necklace you said?
Halcyon streambound necklace is what it was.
I'm just going to check the auction house here before I go riding over there.
Yeah. That's a very good point because I did go to Winstead shortly afterwards. So.
All right. Let's see items.
Put in streambound necklace because there's going to be all sorts of other ones too.
No, that's a big no-no. Oh, and I don't have my mount. Shit. I mean, I've got a mount. It's just the Skinwalker. He's not too slow. All right, let's go. And I need to go to where? Halcyon?
Halcyon, yeah.
Okay, that's not too far. I think I just went the wrong way. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Ah, yes, me and directions. We know how that works. Ooh, Halcyon's cool. This part of Halcyon's neat looking. You get like this top view of all the Bavarian architecture style roofs. It's very nice. I mean, the graphic. One of my biggest complaints is that the cities are all too similar. They really didn't vary the architecture enough amongst the cities,
Yeah.
and I know that was done probably for development speed. But still, it's a little bit disappointing because I mean, how hard is it to make some buildings? Like, I mean, you know what I mean? It can't be that difficult.
Yeah.
It's just structures. It's not like you're doing animations. I mean, it's just static meshes, right? I mean, these are just geometry. It's not that difficult. So I'm a little disappointed in the lack of variety amongst the cities. Okay, so just so you know, the Skinwalker is 150% ground speed. 150.
Okay.
And I believe the Terror is 160, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was 165.
It could, well, maybe. But the Skinwalker is by far the coolest. Even just the way it moves. I love the way it moves. It's just so cool looking. I love the cloak on my character. Look at this cloak, dude. It's cool looking. It's got like this little paw print hand thing. I don't know what it is. It's cool. I would like to try. You said the cosmetic doesn't look like. What about the other cosmetic set? That wouldn't look good on a Vec, though. I don't think any of the cosmetic sets would look very good on a Vec. I might buy that one that you bought, because I think that would look really good on the Pyre.
I agree.
And I've got a Pyre Ranger and a... Well, that's just it. I don't know if I'll ever level the Ranger, though. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I think my Cleric and Bard are now designated to... I've gotten bored, or I feel like they look cool when I keep seeing them, so I'm going to go play them for 20 minutes.
But that's it. But you can't seem to get past 20 minutes.
Yeah, because it just like the Bard is kind of cool, but then in like, oh, you got to set up this and you got to set up this.
The Bard's like, yeah, it feels like the way they have the abilities set up. It's like it's on surface. It sounds like it would be cool, but in reality, it just seems kind of a nuisance. It seems like busy work. Like again, like it's not really super skillful based. It's more like busy work. It's like, oh, I've got to kind of time this and time that, and it's like, but it's kind
Either
of
that or it's requires a group, because I know there are some abilities that allow you to get your resonance stacks back from things that happen to your party members or from certain sagas. I think, like the shield dance thing, you can get the upgrade where when the shield breaks, you get resonance stacks, but either it's gonna, yeah. So I never really pick it up because it just feels like I don't really get the stacks from it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. I like the Cleric, but the Cleric's gonna have to either get more tanky, or I need to somehow come up with a better way to level, because I am not gonna single target slow ass level all the way to 25 on a Cleric, and unless.
Yeah, so I was able to do that zombie farm at 11, 10, 11, but I couldn't do that many. And that's when I really learned about the whole anti-healing portion of it.
Yeah, you told me the anti-healing, yeah. Ooh, these are level 20.
Way I could kind of get around it, but
level 20 zombies. Yeah.
Maybe I just needed to be, 2 more levels, because those guys were 9 to 11.
Yeah. I leveled there all the way to like 17,
when did
I
you
think.
Start,
though? Well, 9 or 10. I think 10. I mean, 10 really is the best one. You get your depth gear. So like on the tank, like level 10, but I'd go 10 to like all the way to 17 on them. I think I mean, 17's tough. I mean, you couldn't do it on a Cleric very well, because it works on the tank because I'm pulling like 15 mobs at a time. When I'm like going 16 to 17, I'm pulling literally like 15 at a time almost, at least like 12 to 15. So even though they're only giving you like... What?
You didn't start out pulling 17. You pulled
No,
one
no,
more.
no, not at all. Like at level
Oh,
10,
okay.
level 10, you're pulling like 5, 6, maybe 5 or 6, and then
Yeah.
the higher level you get, the more you can handle.
Yeah, I
But
think
but,
I
but by
was.
like but by like but by like 12, when I had that better gear, I could pull like 10 easy. But again, that's a
Yeah.
tank.
So
That's
like,
a
there's not
tank.
an Ashen Haunt version of that for magic power. So it's like either you kind of gimp yourself in terms of magic power, or you go with a different set. And I haven't really gotten a full set of heavy armor for magic power yet, and that would be that would have really have helped a lot.
Dismount. Oh, it's not
But I wasn't
dismounting.
quite doing 5 or 6. I think I was like 3 to 5 ish. I could do okay, but I would have to have just a touch of downtime between because I couldn't heal up until afterwards.
There it is, 1 gold.
And then look
Boop.
how pretty that necklace is.
I bought it. Look at that. That is awesome.
That same marketplace has the recipe for like 6 silver. You do have to be apprentice, but and it does take
I
55
think I've already
levels to make it.
I think I've already got the recipe. Actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I have it, but I just don't know which city it's in. Here, where's the you know how it is with this. It could be any. Here,
You
I'm
should
gonna
be able to look to see what all of your items. No, that one doesn't let you look at other places. Oh, I think that one's shared if it's items.
What are you talking about?
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Not
maybe.
no, yeah, it is. I mean, you can look at other cities.
Okay, materials you can look at other cities, but I think the item section, which is where recipes would reside, are not city specific.
Oh yeah,
Doing the
and
guild
it looks
quest is
like
something I'm gonna forget.
I've got nothing. Wait, here items. Oh no, here items. So let's see here. Yeah, so this isn't all of my items, like you said. And for materials, it looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't do it for items. You have to. Yeah, which. Oh, here's a shield. Oh, it's physical though. Yeah, still. And here's
I don't think
a.
there's a shield that's magic, but that'll actually be useful because that'll increase your block chance and how much you block for.
Oh,
So I
that's right.
still think that shield, like,
It's
is
this one.
still good.
Yeah, it's 359 physical block. It's got crit defense, defense, and strength. Physical, physical,
The strength part's the
physical.
unfortunate.
This is physical max. I'm just looking at this gear. Second, so here's magical speed, magical defense. All right, so let me. Where's it? Let me put this in the guild bank, and hopefully blue doesn't steal it. All right, so we got this necklace, and then let me just get on the other character. Let me drink some more water. You know, the water helped. I think I was just dehydrated.
There is a magic short bow in the guild bank, by the way, but
Okay.
by all means, look to see if you can find something better because it's only a base level one.
Oh, okay. Well, first, what I wanted to do is I wanted to go into the guild. I wanted to go into the. I wanted to check what was in the guild bank and then get items that were good, and then see what I was missing. You know, like after getting the good stuff, like okay, what do I still need? And then I'll log onto my tank and try to buy it. You know,
I think
since.
there's 2 or 3 pieces of force set.
Mm-hmm,
The force set that gives you 15% intellect,
mm-hmm.
which would be, I think, once you get some adept gear, it could be better, at least much better than initiate. And it is some of those pieces are caster gear anyhow. So, but
Well, I know there's arcane aegis, which is magic. It's a balance of magic. Um, there's light armor gear, but I don't want light armor. I would prefer heavy armor, so I don't remember if arcane
yeah, I just
aegis is
couldn't
heavy or
had a hard
not.
time finding decent heavy armor pieces for magic. You kind of end up either getting physical power or go medium or light, unfortunately. All
right, well, what do we got? So we got the necklace. Cha-ching. Adept.
Yeah, that's a big boost.
Yeah, the arcane is light. I don't really want light. The halo bound is going to be your physical heavy. I guess there's a bow, but you said it was, yeah, it's a, oh, here's the adept bow. You said it was not good. It's adept. Why were you
Yeah, it's
bashing?
just a base level.
Yeah, but still,
Well,
I
I'm not
mean,
really bashing. I'm
oh, I
just
thought,
saying, like, if you
I
can
thought
find
you
it
were,
crafted, it'd be better.
I'll look to see if I can find a crafted one, but that one's still really good. Here's adept earring, but no, adept. Here's the adept earring. The Kindle Trace has power on it, but it's not, probably not as good as that one. But it might be good as my
Power is
other one.
good.
It might be good as it might. It's not as good as my shiny bauble blue earring, I don't think.
No, it's less power than that for certain.
But it's got
What's your other
152
one?
accuracy. But it's, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably better than my other one though. So my other one is just the crappy one, yeah. So it's definitely better than the Cinder Touch. So let's. So I think we want to get one of these because they're like good, and then. Oops. This one goes here, right? And this one goes here. Now we're up to 69 magical, 670 magical power. All right, so adept light. Now this is light. So what does light give you? Light gives you magical defense increase. We don't care about that. This is a force item though, and force gives you intelligence increase.
You might as well put it in your inventory, or I guess it won't matter that much. But I was just saying you could pick it up in case you have like most everything heavy, and but you can
Yeah, I see what you're
use
saying.
that to complete your force set. It might be beneficial.
Wait, this is good. This heavy headpiece has got 129 power on it, flat power.
Mm-hmm.
Grab that. And if I remember, there's a voider that's the same that also has power. Yeah, this one, the voiders do. But these are like the voiders, and then the shoulders. I don't know shoulders.
I think there should be.
These these leggings. What's mentality do again? Let's see mentality.
Mana regen and max mana, magic defense.
So there is a heavy waist that has. Oh, not heavy waist. There is a heavy.
Mentality.
The heavy legs has magical crit power, and it's got healing crit power and mentality. That's I'll grab it because it might be good, but it might not.
Oh yeah, storm cannon. Yeah, that's the good set.
The storm cannon. Okay.
Is there a chest piece in there with storm cannon?
I grabbed the daggers. Nope. You can search. Let's see if this search is working. Yeah, Halo. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, there's the Ashenhawk cloak. I guess you're not using that one.
Yeah, I didn't really care that much about magic defense, so the cloak itself wasn't something
All right, so
I cared that much about.
So I have the flow marked ring, which you said we may not be able to find. Now there are the Arcane Aegis bracers. Oh, is this a bracer? This is a form. Is a form a bracer? I fucking don't even know. It must be.
Yeah, so it'd go in place of your voiders. So the question is, which one do you want?
Well, I think the voiders are better because it's 110 power. Whereas this one's this one's 120. This one's 129 plus 55. Oh, this one's better, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this one's better.
That's why it's like I kind of go with those ones just because.
Yeah, they're better. Now, to get the finesse, I don't think I'm going to get finesse. What did we want? We didn't want finesse. We wanted something else. Force.
Yeah, the force set would be good.
All right, well, let's just see what we got here. We definitely know that we're going to use this bow for now. We definitely know we're going to use this helm and this voiders. Oh no, this one, sorry. And I think these leggings are pretty good.
Weird.
And then now this is 430 magic power. Well, we got the daggers. So actually, the daggers are 1068. But what I would rather have is a really good scepter shield combination. So So if we can find rings that are better than the flow marked, which is going to be probably, I don't know, we'll have to look. So let's go to here. And then we need feet. We need feet, waist, cloak, shoulders, chest, hands, feet, waist, cloak, shoulders. Here, I'll just take a screenshot. I think I can probably tell just by this image which ones I need. Because I recognize the icons well enough, I think.
There is a storm cannon girdle in.
Halcyon?
Am I in Winstead?
I just came from Winstead.
I'm telling you what I can find.
I know.
Because it is a heavy armor. It's got 47 mag power, and it is part of the 4 set, but it is 1 gold, 20 silver.
4 set meaning the force set?
Yeah. But it is part of it is a heavy armor piece. So
yeah, I would definitely like that.
Power,
yeah.
Part of the.
Look to see if there's a scepter. I don't know if you'll be able to find a scepter. Or I guess scepter, axe, anything in the main hand sword to go with the shield that would have good magical power.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
be axe, sword, and scepter. And
I wish we could find a shield. I wish there was a shield with magical power. Are there any adept shields with magical power or power? I'm asking ChatGPT. I don't think it'll know, but we'll give it a shot. Short answer, no. Many clerics I know swear by either daggers, daggers, or two-hand mace. Interesting. All of clerics' abilities are magic, but I don't believe there are any magic shields. Another commenter agrees that shields don't have magic power, so for casters, usually better off with weapons, gear, directly boost. So daggers or a two-hand mace. Interesting. Why not a scepter focus, though?
Daggers, I think, just from the sheer attack speed.
Because of the buff.
Melee version of the short bow. Yeah. And then the mace, I think, because of sheer power. Because I know I keep seeing like the glory bound mace come up.
Yeah, I see that all the time.
All the time.
What is it that you found over in Winstead? Because I'm gonna do a search for it here in.
The belt.
Storm cannon, right?
Just search storm cannon. There's gonna be so little of it that you're gonna find it.
Did I spell it right? Storm can't CANNON.
Oh God, no, I understand why people go with that. Glory bound, laurel bound, great mace.
There's no storm cannon here.
Yep. No, 1 N. So storm cannon, but cannon CANON.
Yeah, nothing.
Still nothing. Okay.
I gotta ride all the way back over there.
Well, stay there and see if you can find stuff. Find magic dagger.
How many? No. Okay.
So the radiant great mace, which is probably why they do it, has 3,200 mag power base, but also has an additional 616 power.
What are the daggers called?
Probably why they do that.
Do I just search for daggers? Is it called daggers?
Search for dagger, yeah.
Is it dagger or daggers? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Dagger.
Okay, dagger. Here's one that's got 160. That's the one that you probably gave me already, right? The thorn-bound briar dagger. Let me do a search by uncommon. Ooh, I found an ash brand, but it's physical. Okay. Prayer. Heroic. Any. Okay, so there's no dagger. Can you do a search for the thorn-bound dagger where you're at and see if it might be a green one, maybe?
Only uncommon or higher is an initiate green one, so there's nothing better than the common.
All right, so I still need arcane. Anyway, I need boots, waist, possibly rings. Well, there's got to be better rings than those flow marked. Let me search by uncommon.
Greenbound ring. I think I may have seen that in Halcyon.
The worst part is though the rings are bringing up the scrolls because they're gather ring, adventure ring. So all I'm getting is a listing of scrolls.
Put a
Earring.
space in front of the ring.
It actually really? A steel gauge
Because it
ring.
will actually search to make certain that there's a space in front of the ring.
Ooh, this is it's radiant. Damn, I knew pedal sharp was good, but that's radiant. Dust pound, but that's physical.
Empyrian ring.
Mirror woven? No, it's physical. Salt woven? Magical it's pure defense. Thistleborn? Physical power, it's radiant. Okay. Yeah, I can't find anything for wait, I'm not done yet though. Flow marked ring. That is such a good ring. I can't believe that flow marked ring is selling for 50 silver for a freaking initiate ring.
Cephalian shard ring. It's 483 mag power. But I've never seen it. And I've never seen the recipe, because as far as I can tell, it comes off of a rare named mob inside of the remnants of Cephalian area, which is full of 3 stars.
What was that necklace we just got? Because I found a blue necklace with 145 mag power. This one's got 100.
Down necklace at 413 mag power.
Oh, this is initiate. I'm sorry. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I think the flow marked is really good.
Sadly, right?
Yeah. All right, so let's look.
Somebody doesn't try to like make.
Can you tell me you were there at the auction house still, right? How many pages are there? Can you just tell me how many pages there
are? 94.
Yeah, see, there's only 51 here. So, like I said, Winstead is the shit. All right, I'm coming back to Winstead.
Winstead didn't have the thing you went there for, though.
I know that's but we already got that. We bought that here. Now we can, because we need to get that item that you just told me about, right?
Yeah, what did I tell you about?
It was I don't remember.
Storm cannon. Wait.
Yeah, storm cannon something.
Girdle, yeah, storm cannon girdle. 175 physical defense, 37 constitution. 53 max health, 47 mag power, and it is a heavy armor set, and it's part of the force set.
Yeah, I would like to get the force set if I could. That would be good. You know, yeah, getting heavy, getting the force set bonus, and then getting as much heavy as I can get for the defense. I've already got the earrings, I think, right? Oh, do I still need an earring? Oh no, I've got the Kindle Traced and the bauble, I think.
Yeah.
Is the bauble adept?
No, bauble's initiate.
But it's like insanely good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should drop the bauble to get 2 Kindle Traced. Can you take a look at the Kindle Trace? The bauble was 229 power, then some other stat. But the Kindle Trace had 3.
Trace is 220 power and then some defensive evasion.
Okay.
Evasion and.
Okay, yeah, the bauble's better because the bauble was power plus I think another accuracy. Plus accuracy, and I think accuracy is better. Yeah.
There are no Kindle Traced earrings on the Winstead market.
Well, I bought one when I was there. Wow, I can't believe.
Well, you bought the last one.
Did I buy the last one?
I'm spelling it wrong, and I checked it a couple of times. So.
Wow, or maybe I bought it where I'm at, but I did buy one. No, pretty sure I bought it over there. Anyways, I am coming to Winstead. I should be there in, I don't know, about 4 minutes probably. 3 minutes, 4 minutes. My chicken sandwich is on the way here. I'll be here in about, it's actually almost outside my door.
There's a whole bunch of interesting shields, though.
Well, anything that would be, whatever is the best for a cleric, you know? Is there any kind of mana regen or, I don't know.
Not that I've seen. That's it seems like the shields are almost strictly defense and some accuracy put in, so. Looks like your highest one is the Flameheart shield that I've seen. Oh, no, never mind.
That's radiant. That's radiant. I know that because I've looked a lot at the Flameheart gear when I hit 20 on my tank.
Bandit Captain's shield. There's a blue
one. I have it.
Oh.
That's the what I have is the blue kit. Yeah. Remember, my tank had, if there was, my tank had the blue one, the blue bandit. So
The
that
same
one's,
card, but it's not as good as the
yeah,
bandit
the
kit
bandit's the
throughout
best.
the rest of it.
Yeah, I did a lot of researching for that on my tank, and I'm pretty sure that the bandit is recognized as the best adept.
Yeah.
All right, my food is at the door, believe it or not. I will be right back. All right. My wife always gets mad at me because I've created a monster with the dog. I mean, he doesn't
Mm.
beg. Like he doesn't. The only way he begs for food. Like if you go in the kitchen and make food, what he does is he just sits right outside the kitchen and lays down on the floor and he just looks at you. But sometimes that irritates my wife, and she's like, "You did this," and I'm like, "Yeah." Whenever I order like fast food, like just a sandwich or something, I'll just tear off like a piece of the bun or something and just toss it to him. So he
Mhm.
knows whenever I go to the door and bring him like a paper bag of something or something, he always knows that I got some sort of food. He sits there, waits for his little, so I toss him a piece of bread. What he used to really like is
Waiting for you.
when I used to get chicken from Publix, I would get like the rotisserie chicken. Oh my God, he would smell that chicken, and I would slice up pieces of the chicken and give it to him. He'd love that. I think that was his favorite. Actually, you know what his favorite treat is?
Mm.
I buy low sodium Tostitos chips. You know the corn chips. I buy the low sodium ones and I use them for like taco salads and stuff. He loves those things, man. I'll give him like a couple chips and he just goes nuts.
Unless you can find a good crafted sword, anything with a defensive shield is you're going to be losing 300-400 magic power rating.
With the shield.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
I don't think shield's the way to go. I mean, unless I'm really just tanking a bunch of mobs, right?
Yeah, even then, I think I'd be a little curious. Like, the shield is nice, but I
But
think
think
for what you're going
about
to be intending to do, you're not going to hit something hard enough for that to really overpower your heals.
yeah, I was gonna say plus the magic power is gonna make my heals stronger, which means my sustain is
Yeah.
gonna be better. Yeah, well, I'm in the city. I'm almost to the marketplace.
And the last couple of times I have tried to get the XP buff from Winstead, it has not worked for me.
Really? I haven't tried recently. I actually completely forgot about it. Okay, I'm at the auction house. What am I buying now? The
Storm Cannon should be like the only store.
Storm Cannon Girdle, 1.2 gold. Magical power, constitution, max health. So, I mean, yeah, it is force. It's not really that good, though. I mean, it is heavy, though. Okay, good. Never mind. It is heavy.
It's
Never mind.
heavy and it's got 47 spell
Yeah.
power. That's
Yeah, it is good.
the
It is good.
yeah. That's the best that I think you're gonna find in terms of heavy armor. Otherwise, you can kind of go to light armor.
Well, you better thank me because. Wait a minute. Because now when you get your cleric to 10, I've got all this gear I might be able to give you.
Shh! Don't look into this too hard. It is benefiting you, okay? It is benefiting you a lot.
There's a Thornbound Codex here.
Yeah? Is it? You'll get about 200, but you lose that attack speed. So the question is, do you want ranged AoE and slower attack speed, or do you want ranged / single target juiciness and then use your blades for attack speed? Or
I don't know.
AoE, sorry.
Well, so I need gloves, right? So what gloves are we gonna get?
I have not been able to find good gloves. Oh, maybe some Scorch Wander gloves. They're medium, but they have 110 mag power, and they are of the Force set.
Scorch? Did you see them? I don't.
Scorch Wander? No, I was just looking in the crafting menu. Sorry, I don't know if they're there. I'm still looking at some other. I'm trying to see if there's some crafted daggers because there's some other names for them.
So no, what's it called? Scorch what?
Scorch Wander.
Scorch WANDER.
You might be able to just.
I found it. No, I found it.
Oh.
I found a chest piece.
Is it good?
It's got magical crit power, healing crit power, and 92 constitution. It's okay.
At least it's not better than nothing.
I don't know if it's better than the physical one. You know, the heavy Aegis, Halo Aegis.
What was the Halo bound? Is what you had?
I don't think I'm wearing anything right now. I don't think I gave her the chest piece yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude, I found the cloak. It's got 13 intelligence and 330 physical defense. That's pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's nice.
And I found the Scorchwander bracers. I don't know if these are better than the other ones. They have 58 wisdom, 74 magical crit power, and
Unfallen Raiment Cape, 330 physical defense, 44 mag power. If you can find that.
No, is it UNFALLEN?
Unfallen, UNFALLEN. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't have it. So what was the other one? Scorch. Wander. I'm gonna buy this cape. I think it's 1 gold,
That's
but
a good cape, or is a good cape. No, it was a good cape.
Yeah, I bought that. Oh, hey, leave. Did I get it? 1 second. Yeah, I got that. All right, and then there's the bracers, but we already have bracers. I think we should stick with the bracers I have, right? These have 58 wisdom, 74 magic crit power, and 83 max mana.
Yeah, no, not unless you need over force, but I'd say the other ones are going to be quite a bit better.
Okay. Then there is Scorchwander Pauldrons. Oh, 154 magic power. That's better. That's good. Because the Aegis, the heavy Aegis, don't have any power. Pretty sure. And then so we got now. Do I want the chest piece? Is the question. It's 2 gold.
I don't know on that one. I don't remember what you have now.
I don't know what I got either. I have to go to the bank or to the yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's in the bank we've got the luminous breastplate, which is heavy. It's got 92 constitution, 19 dexterity, 19 strength. We have the Sanctus Skulker. Sanctus Skulker medium, which is garbage.
That's physical.
And then we've got the shell of the Sanctifier Brigadine, which is actually interesting. 440 magical defense, 92 constitution, 19 intelligence, and 147 magical crit power. Not bad.
Roughly equivalent to 57 mag power.
But
light armor, right?
But it's light though, so the other one's better because it's medium and it has physical.
That Scorch Wander chest plate.
Yeah, and then we've got the Unfallen Raiment gloves. Ooh,
that's light too, right?
It's light, but it's got disable. It's got magical accuracy and 69 wisdom. It's also a force piece set.
Wisdom.
It's also a force piece.
That is probably the biggest point for it.
Okay.
Especially if you can't find anything else with wisdom or, magic power.
Okay, so let's put this in here. Let's put this in here, this, and this, and then we'll put and then we go get that chest piece, put that in the bank. Oh, and then we got to put the shield in the bank. The bandit shield. Oh, no, we decided we don't need the bandit shield, right?
Yeah, I think it's not.
So what am I gonna use then? If I'm not using the shield, I'm gonna be having a bow. We got the bow.
The bow's excellent single target.
What's going to be my main hand? Is so focus. So we need to find maybe like a scepter focus or just a straight up
magic daggers.
Oh, we got that.
So that's an option.
I think that's the best option.
Find any daggers? Yeah.
I think the daggers is the best option. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just need to buy that chest piece again. Scorch Wander. Scorch Wander. 2 gold, dude.
And I think if you want to try something else, there is a 2-handed axe that has some strong magic power in there in the bank.
But what are the stats?
The daggers would be more.
The daggers are gonna proc the weapon buff. Okay, the Scorch Wander. All right, cool. I think that might be it.
Yeah.
I think that might be all the gear. And I think I only spent like 5 gold. Maybe.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. I think last time I looked, my magic power was like 69.9. So we'll see what it is.
Your weapons are going to make that go up pretty significantly by themselves.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating. I hope it's not all coming through the mic.
I don't hear anything.
All right. I got some mac and cheese and a chicken sandwich. All right, here we go. You want Num Nums cheese, Rabe? Yeah, I was hungry. All right, so we got the Voiders, which we already have, right? We got that, right? Yeah. We got the Scorch Wander, possibly the Unfallen, the Scorch Wander backplate, the Storm Cannon Girdle, and then the shoulders, right? The Scorch Wander pauldrons. And I think that was it. Okay. So currently so we're going to replace the chest with this. Right now we are 4 out of 5 on the force set. We're going to replace the cloak with that. And right now we're at magical, 93 magical. And then we're going to replace that with that. And now we've got 5 out of 5 heavy, which is good. But only 4 out of 5 on force. But we got the shoulders. Ooh, no, this is going to screw up. We're going to lose our heavy, I think. Okay, we got force 5 out of 5. But we lost our heavy. We only got 4 out of 5 on heavy. So if there's a piece, how about the gloves? Now the gloves, so we probably don't want to use the Unfallen Arraignment gloves only because all we're getting is the 69 wisdom and the magical accuracy. But if we equip in the glove slot a heavy item, actually no, oh no, these gloves already are heavy. Never mind. Oh, my feet aren't heavy. I've got light feet on. So if we equip a heavy item in my feet slot, that'll give me the heavy bonus.
That's the one I could never find anything good on.
Yeah, if there's no magical feet things, then we can just go with heavy and it'll give us the heavy bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now our magical power. Oh, we haven't equipped our daggers though. So our magical power is 131. Ooh. So I think we went from around 60 magical power. I think I was around 50 or 60. I think 60. think we went from 60 to like 131 with this gear.
Nice. I feel like it should still get up a little bit higher, but at least that's a good start.
Okay, well, we need to replace the gloves because right now the gloves are initiate. So we need to replace the gloves and the boots. Both need to be replaced with heavy. So are there any gloves? Well, first let me check the guild bank. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We've got medium boots. It's just okay, those. Okay, we do have adept medium. Here's adept heavy. And then we need gloves, which are adept light, adept light, adept light. Okay. All right, well, if it ever logs us back in, my cleric's gonna slap now. You never had gear that's good on your cleric, did you?
I don't remember. I don't think I got that high.
Oh, okay. You did. I thought you were level 12.
I don't remember what my gear was. I don't think I quite had it. I don't think I was quite into that much gear, looking into that much gear.
Yeah.
Part that confuses me is I swore it was level 12, but if I was level 12, I don't know why I never tried the AoE like chain silence thing that does damage, because that's something I still wanted to try.
There's an AoE silence that does damage?
Yeah, it should be at level 12. You can access it at the last one, unless there's some prereq that I don't remember.
I mean, there's the Arcane Aegis gauntlets, but I would rather. It's got wisdom, you know, like 70 through wisdom, but I think I would rather have the heavy set bonus. Actually, the Halo Bound Aegis gauntlets, which are the heavy ones, they do have 75 max mana, so at least they give you some mana. If I remember correctly, the only ones are the Halo Bound and then the Sun something or other. Ooh, Graveplate gauntlets. Oh, these are radiant. I was gonna say what? These are what my cleric needs when she's radiant. Magical crit chance, crit. They got flat crit chance. 166 wisdom. The Graveplate. Waste has magical power, magical crit chance, constitution, crit defense. Man, these are like totally cleric. This is totally cleric gear, dude. This is totally like the melee cleric.
Oh wow. Oh, is that radiant?
Yeah, it's radiant.
I was like, man, I don't remember seeing any of this.
It's radiant.
Now I know why.
Yeah, the only heavy ones I know of is the Sunrot and the Halo Aegis. So let me look for Sun. It's Sunrot. Who's Sunrot? Yeah, like here's the Sunrot Sabatons. So the question is the Sunrot better or the Halo Aegis better for the boots and the gloves? So those are I think the last two pieces I need. It's like, which one's better? What was the cloak I got? Because this cloak here, has 247 max mana, 110 magical speed, and 110 magical crit chance.
When the other one you got?
It was physical defense. It was physical defense and something else.
Yeah.
I'm thinking this one might be better.
It kind of depends what you want. Neither of them really give power. Or no, the other one gave either mag or wisdom, I think.
I think it was wisdom. I don't think it was power. I need the Sunrot gloves if they're around. All right, let's do... Okay, here they are. So the Sunrot gloves have health regen, crit defense, and dexterity. I don't know if that's better than the Aegis.
I don't think dexterity does anything for us, though.
Yeah, so we want the Halo. Let's just search for Aegis. If you wanted to go with the one-hand magical power, I found one. It's got 700 for a one-hand item. It's got 755 magical power and 69 intelligence. 20
base level, and so
yeah.
You at that point you'd be losing 300 or so.
Yeah, I know. That's something they need to fix. You shouldn't. It should be the same. Like your focus one hand should be the same power as like a two hand, in my opinion. Otherwise, no one's going to use it.
It would be if you had a one hand and a focus.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so
you have one hand and a shield.
No, but I'm
magical shields maybe.
But I'm not. I'm just saying, in my experience, if you have a one hand and a focus, Maybe not a focus, but when I looked at like physical power, like I was doing like one hand and a shield for Dan. I don't know, whatever. It just felt like the one hand and whatever it was didn't equate to the same amount of power as if you just used a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, so you can get focuses that can go in your shield spot, and so the issue is that your shield doesn't give you any DPS capability.
I know. So let me look
It's
for focus.
purely defense.
So focus, like Seabright focus, which is that's radiant. Thornbound. This is the one we want. So this has 400. So what I'm saying is it's nowhere near as close. See, like it's. Well, I mean, it's got intelligence. I don't know, but it's got 403 magical power, whereas the axe had 755. So actually, it's not bad. You're not bad though. You're at 1155. That's not bad.
Yeah, so you're a little bit better than the daggers, unless the daggers have some power in them.
I don't think so.
You have to craft like 2 separate ones, and they're different things. But
let me take a look here. Okay, so we can get the green we can get the green axe, but the daggers are going to attack faster.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in doing one-handed focus if your intent is a fast attack speed.
I just don't know, dude. That's the question is I don't really know. How much is the... Well, it's only 70 silver. And then what was the dagger, or the axe? Was it Thornbound? I think it was Thornbound, right? Thornbound. And then let's do uncommon. There's a sword. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so the sword has crit defense, magical accuracy. So the axe, it was the Thornbound Briar Axe, has 252 magical crit chance. Plus on it has 194. So it has a total of 446 magical crit chance, which just seems pretty amazing, to be honest. And then it has 69 intelligence and 25 wisdom as well. I'm thinking
you just won't proc your blessed weapon as much.
Well, how fast do you think a one-hand axe is, though? It's not going to be as fast as your daggers.
I don't know. If you think it's cheap, you might as well try it.
Well, I'm thinking about trying it. I mean, you got to know way to... You got to try it out.
That kind of a setup. I've only really done two-hander because I never could find a
There's
focus.
Also a wand, but it has magical speed, which would be more...
going to go in place of your short bow.
Okay. Oh, wait, what's this dustbound earring? Here's a dustbound earring. Magical speed, magical... Nah, never mind. That's not really what I want. Ooh. That's a nice bow for a longbow, but if you're, I guess, a ranger, maybe. Oh, here's the axe for 20 silver, dude.
There you go.
Yeah, 20 silver. Yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's only 20 silver. So for like less than a gold, I think we can test that setup.
Yeah.
I think it was Thornbound Focus, maybe? Oh yeah, and it's the only one in the whole store, in the whole shop. Was that it? I didn't take a screenshot of it. That was it though, right? 403. That's got to be it. Yeah, I think that was like 70. I think it was 70 silver plus, what was the other one? Like 20? So it's like 90 silver total. That's not bad. I think that could be really good. Oh, we had a Thornbound Focus in the bank, but it wasn't a green one. I didn't see that. But it wasn't green. I think I'm gonna slap. I think I'm gonna crush people. All right, I got one little piece of chicken left to eat, and then I'm done eating. I hate that Culver's is right down the street because their food is so good. And they're so fast. You saw, like, I order, and it's at my door in like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, it's at my door. All right, I'm gonna fix my chair. Yeah, the daggers may be fast. We don't really know. So, but that's what I love about MMOs is theory crafting is one of my favorite parts. It's probably my favorite part. Oh no. We didn't get the boots and the gloves, did we? Shit.
The what?
The whole point of going to the other character was to get boots and gloves.
Oh. We got sidetracked.
I got sidetracked, but once I saw that axe with 750 magical power and the intelligence and all the crit and the wisdom, I was like, holy shit. I was like, this looks good. We're just looking, we just have to see what these, we have to see what the Halo Bound Aegis gloves look like versus the Sunrot. That's what we're comparing, the Sunrot versus the Aegis. Now, the Sunrot has evasion, disable defense, dexterity, health regen, and crit defense. But I'm thinking that the Halo is going to be better because I think it probably is going to have Constitution, which is going to be better. I would rather have the health than disable evasion or weird shit like that. Okay, I take it back. I spent 7 gold. That's because we just spent like another gold there. Also, let me check the bank or the. Oh, that was weird. My charge didn't go anywhere. That was weird. Okay, so we need Halo Bound gloves, which we don't have. And we don't have Halo Bound boots in here either. Nope. I wonder if I shouldn't take the shield out of there just to test it out, just for fun.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, so we need to do Aegis. And we're looking for boots and gloves. Okay, so the boots have oh man. The boots are also finesse and heavy, which is interesting. So one has disable accuracy. Oh, the one has physical crit chance, and the other one has evasion. What do you think is better? The Aegis has disable accuracy, physical crit chance, and dexterity, where the other one has disable defense, evasion, and dexterity.
I would say evasion.
Okay. All right. And then now let's check the gloves. Let's go Aegis. I don't know, gloves? It's either gloves or gauntlets. Or maybe neither. Hands, maybe? I don't know. It is called gauntlets. The gauntlets have dexterity max mana defense, and the other ones had constitution max health crit defense. I think, well, that's again the Sunrot. So the Sunrot wins out on both. Oh no, those were shoulders. Sorry. They had dexterity, health regen, crit defense. Aegis. Dexterity max mana defense versus. Okay, how about this? Dexterity max mana defense or dexterity health regen crit defense. I think the max mana just flat defense is going to be better. All right, here we go. Kind of expensive, but oh well. Man, really? 60 silver? Valor Shield. Mana regen, strength, dexterity. Alright, we're done. We have everything we need. We have everything we need. She's going to have every possible gear under the sun.
Did you want to get her chicken salad while you're there?
Ooh, good point. I should. It's probably not that expensive.
I didn't look to see if there's other, but chicken salad is 455 mag power and 303 mag crit chance.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see if we can get that. Chicken salad. Okay, I found some. It is 3 silver each or 5. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Let's see if there's a cheaper version. Fruit salad, right? Yeah, fruit salad is the cheap one. So if we can find one for real.
Appleberry crunch pie, another of the same stats.
Appleberry?
Another item to try. Oh, oatmeal with fruit, 455 physical defense and 303 mag power.
Yeah, there's no oatmeal.
Or even grilled salmon for. Oh no, never mind. That one's not good.
Fruit salad's gone up in price. They want 1.75 for it. That's not really that cheap.
You just buy it from the cooking vendor.
Yeah, but they don't sell it here, do they?
Not inside of settlement. But
that's the problem.
Hammer's Rest is pretty close.
You're saying they sell at Hammer's Rest? All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
There's
that
a cookie vendor in Hammer's Rest.
I don't think that's very close to where I am.
That was the easiest place to get to.
No.
Be a hell of a trade and just stock up on fruit salad and fresh salad and sell it for triple the price at a settlement.
Yeah. I've thought about going around buying up all the Riverlands essence and just reselling it. I mean, if you find it for like less than 3 silver, just buy it, because even if you list it at 6, you're going to almost double your money.
Grilled Skinwalker steak, 607 lifesteal.
Ooh. That sounds good for PvP. maybe for a
Yeah.
rogue, for like a rogue, you know, if you're doing daggers and you
Or
got
for
that
anyone in
going.
PvP, to be honest.
Hmm. All right. Well, it looks like finally we're done. 10 years later. Now we just need the turkey test.
Yeah. We haven't really come up with a good turkey test yet, have we?
No, I had a. What was my turkey test? It was something else, but the problem is the turkey test doesn't work as good because, like I think in New World, it doesn't take into account your level. I don't think.
Well,
Does it?
yeah. I think that was what it was. Is that the level difference here is what makes the turkey
Hmm.
test kind of hard.
Yeah, but like I think in New World, it didn't matter. Like you just did more damage because your gear was better.
Yeah, because turkeys were always level 1.
Hmm.
So I mean, and I don't think that they had a damage based on level difference.
All right, dude. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay, we've got 5 out of 5 heavy. Oh, we don't have finesse though. I thought, or what? Oh, we're missing our force bonus.
It's hard to get the combination of both those.
Okay, so it's our pauldrons. No, our pauldrons are force. So what is? What? How did we lose it? Was it our boots? Oh, I think it was my gloves. No, yeah, it was my gloves.
What gloves did you change them to?
Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't think you can get both. I don't think you can get both because you need 5 of this, and you need 5 of each, and you don't have that many slots. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or you just have to find the right pieces. The problem is I don't think we just can't seem to find the right pieces.
No, but there's not enough slots, dude. You have 5 to have 5. You have to have 5 force and 5 heavy. That's 10 items. You don't have
But they
10.
can be on the same item. So you
Oh,
could
yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
five
You're right.
pieces that have both.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could look at the sun rot. If the sun rot had, let me see, which sun rot items I have. Where did it go? Didn't I have? Oh, I didn't buy sun rot. The sun rot has heavy and fortitude. At least that one does. Well, okay. So my magical power is 134 with the force set. If so, it's 134. Man, it drops to 127. I think I'd rather have that extra magical power.
What is your physical mitigation change from? You know what's the difference with that what
Physical
that
defense
aspect?
is 28.7 versus. Wait, hold on a second. Actually, right now it's 28.7. But it's going to go to, let's see. Oh man, it drops 10%. It's 10%. It goes from 20.7 to 18. I
Oh,
think
because you lose your heavy bonus. That's right.
so. It's like, do we want to lose? I think we might be better keeping the 10% bonus on the heavy.
Yeah, yeah. Keep the
Yeah,
heavy. I didn't realize. All right, I missed that. I was losing the heavy bonus.
but we're gonna
Okay,
lose.
that'll definitely be worth it.
We're gonna lose some of the magical power. Oh well. All right. Well, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in the. I don't know if we have enough room. I don't know if we even need initiate stuff in here, but. Okay, let's get rid of the. So we got 1,068 magical power. Okay, magical crit. Where's magical? Magical crit chance is 21.2. But with the daggers, it's only 15.6. So I gain almost 6% crit by equipping the axe and the focus. That is a lot of crit. That
You
is.
go from.
I went from like 15
Wait,
points. I went from 15.6 to like 21.2. So
Oh,
like
okay.
5.6% increase in crit, which I knew because my axe has 400 and like 11 or something crit on it or something, and it has more magical power. So we're
Is
just gonna
your okay? Yeah, I was gonna ask if it had more magic power too.
actually. Oh, but the daggers have crit too, but they've only got 300. So I got a little bit more crit on the other one. Intellect. We have more intellect on the axe focus combo. And we have some accuracy and some wisdom. So we gain accuracy, we gain some intelligence, we gain magical power. We lose the mentality, but we gain 25 wisdom. Oh no, even this has crit. Oh, I take it back. So I've got 300, 446, 547, 644. So the axe and the focus give me 644 crit, whereas just the daggers give me 302. So that's the difference. It's way more crit. So that's good. So I think we're good. Now we just need to go to the storage clerk. And no, I just need to sell some of this junk that I got. I am interested to see how hard I hit now.
Now, how much do you heal for?
Oh, I don't know. I never really keep track of my heals, really. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really look at the numbers.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it'll be noticeable. Like,
Oh,
from
yeah.
double digits to triple digits.
Yeah, there's plenty of mobs right outside town that are pretty high level, so let's try to kill something and see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I think I haven't used one of my talent points. So we got one skill point. What is this? Concentration wave additionally heals you. Nice. Condemn. Apply incapacitated. What's this do? Redemptive. Plentiful. Instantly heals target. Men's healing is increased each time it is used in quick succession. Healing touch. Heal target ally for 500% healing power. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna grab the Divine Flare, I guess. Just because it does eventually turn into Divine Retribution. Yeah. Okay, so we've got... Remember those mobs you were killing that I couldn't handle before? They're level 12. Let's try taking out one of these level 12 mobs now.
Pull just one, just as a precaution, because you
Yeah.
are still 2 levels under.
Try.
Divine Flare is a targeted ground effect, so you do have to click it and then click it again.
Yep.
This doesn't have
Yeah,
any
I had it once before.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh-oh, Blue, look! What have I got? Look at this bad boy. We see how fast he goes? He is quick. Alright. He is very fast.
What is that one again? What is that one called?
That is the Shoal Skipper. 230% water speed. And I don't think he works on land. Alright. Okay, 163 damage with that one. Let me put my buff on. I'm just auto-attacking. Okay, let's try the heal. Oh yeah, heal's much stronger.
Is it only doing 6 and 11 damage for you on
the axe?
Weapon, or?
Oh, I don't know. Let me grab another one. Because I didn't have the...
How much it was doing before?
I didn't...
Oh, it was doing like 3 damage.
I didn't have the plus weapon up on the bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it's doing 24, 18, 12, whatever, 32, 42.
No, that's an accumulation. It's only doing 5 damage a hit. 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I don't know. All I know is things are dying pretty fast. Remember, these are level 12 mobs. I'm only level 10. What do you mean? I mean, I've seen a lot of yellow numbers that are like 50, 60. What are those?
If you attack fast enough, it'll combine that all into like an accumulated value.
Okay. Dude.
What, you didn't want to get hit by that dive bomb?
Yeah, I always let him hit me. You know me. We're going to take out 11 1 star. Here we go. All right, I see how you are.
I think that's probably why I got so disillusioned with my cleric. That's because I was expecting it to go up to like 15, 20 damage a hit, but it only went to 6 to maybe 10 damage a hit. And I was just like, what the hell?
Look at that. I just hit him for 253.
Nice.
Oh, my Consecrate hit him for 253. Oh, just killed the 11 1 star. Dude, 11 1 star. I'm thinking the zombies are in my future.
You gotta pull a whole bunch of those otters. See how they
oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna get the heck out of here. Ooh. Dude, I'm gonna dominate on this character. The God Mode Cleric has returned. Oh, did I save the daggers? I don't think I did. I wanted to try. Oh, I did. Good. I did want to test them. Although the stats are so much worse that I'm sure they're not as good.
It was just worse on crit chance.
Well, not just that, magical power too. Less magical power, less crit.
Oh, really? How much less magical power?
I think it was like about 150, but I'll take a look here. Ooh, the attack speed though is nice. The attack speed's pretty nice. This is where you really wish you had a damage meter. Okay, so
Yeah, it's close enough that it's like I can't tell. You know.
okay, so it's
really like
755 plus 403, so that's 11. That's 1158, right? 1158.
Oh yeah,
And this is like 1068. So it's not a huge difference. You're talking about like 90. You know, it's actually 90 exactly.
Yeah.
90. So it's not huge. But you lose a lot of crit. Like you lose like a lot, like 5%
What
crit.
are your other stats with those?
These are good though. They also they have wisdom, intelligence, and crit, right? Which is good. And then the focus has intelligence, accuracy, and crit power even, which is kind of cool. So that means I miscalculated the crit.
104 intelligence and 25 wisdom. So you gain an extra 25 plus. Is 104, 97, 437.
The daggers have mentality, whereas the other weapon set has wisdom.
Yeah, you gain 25 more magic power from the wisdom, and then 104 minus 97, so another 21 magic power from your 7 intelligence.
So yeah,
so it is about 100 or so.
140 then.
No.
That would be 140. Yeah.
Yeah, about 140, like you were saying, about 140, 150.
Yeah. But still, the daggers feel
green crafted. So if you could find a green crafted daggers, I think that'd be your ticket.
Or if you could find a blue crafted dagger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wish you could. I just wish that there was a way I could weapon swap between the daggers and the axe and focus.
I wish you could. Does it say? Oh no, yeah, it does have a. What is your attack speed on your one-hander if you've got it on?
You want me to look at the auto attack? It says
yeah.
It says 0.6 second cast.
No, what are the daggers?
Probably, I bet they're 4. 0.5. Hey, 0.5. It's not that much slower.
Yeah, not that much slower.
That means that
two-handers are like 0.9, so they are.
I think this axe is going to be significantly better then. Plus, you got to admit the axe looks pretty damn cool with that buff on it.
Yeah, it's not bad. And it is a crafted one, so and it does look nice.
Let's take a look. Yeah, you can see. Look how fast she's attacking with it. That's pretty quick. Biff. The bird's like flying around, and I just like Biff dead. Dude, I feel so powerful right now. I am so OP.
Oh, you got 2 now.
I know. We're gonna take him out. Big heal. These guys are tough because they put up so much shield. You have to hit through the shield constantly. I wonder if it would be... I think this guy's 1 level higher than the last one I fought. Last one I fought was 11 star. This is 12 star. That's why it's taking longer to kill him. Yeah, 2095 experience.
Does it feel like it's that slow for 2000 experience?
No. I was can't think of it this way. When I was killing those other mobs, I was killing them one at a time, and I was getting about 400 to 500 experience. So would it take? How fast could I kill? I guess 4 of them, or 5. 4 of them. Actually 5. Let's say 5 of them. If they were 400 each, 5 would be at 2,000 or whatever. Yeah, it felt. I think it's a little slow, but it's not bad. It's certainly not bad. But I'm done with this area. I'm out of here, man. We're getting on the shoal skipper. We are out of here. Sayonara! Boom. Oh no, there's a bridge in front of me. Okay, not sayonara. We just need to get to a piece of water that we can take all the way south, but unfortunately, there is no water, and I don't think we can get out to past the mountains, so we got to run all the way down to this piece of water here. Once we get to this piece of water down here, we can go all the way through. It looks like there's blockages, but there aren't. These aren't blockages. These are just pieces of land that go above, not, So we can definitely get out of here.
You want a duel?
You want a duel? What level are you?
I'll switch to my lower level rogue.
I don't know, dude. Oh, you got all the CC though. Yeah, if you want, but you're gonna have to catch me. You're gonna have to catch me. I don't know where you're at because I don't know.
Catch you.
I don't know where you're at.
I am in that town. I just gotta.
Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, we can do it if you want. I have no idea what it's gonna be like dueling a rogue though because you got all that CC. But yeah, sure, why not? I will just remember I've got good gear, but your rogue probably has good gear. Oh my god, this is a mess. My office is a disaster. There's like 3 empty water bottles. There's a Yeti cup with Coca-Cola in it. There's an empty Coke bottle. Actually, there's 3 empty water bottles. Did I say 3? There's a coffee mug. Clean this up. I'll be nice and not eat any magical power food.
I did run out of my food, so I appreciate that.
Doll glint, recipe, shoulders. You do get a lot of stuff doing these repeatable quests. I mean, you're getting recipes and glint and money and all kinds of various and scrolls. So what do you think when this game finally releases? You think it'll be successful?
I think it's too early to really tell that particular piece because I think it's still quite a ways out.
What if they let me ask you this, what if they fixed the auction house? What if they implemented a mailbox where you could mail items between your characters? They fixed the marketplace so that it was more like World of Warcraft. And they fixed the crafting so there was kind of like, got rid of some of the, I just saw you walk by, where they get rid of some of the needless clicking. Just those changes alone, do you think that would be enough to make it successful?
I think it'd be a pretty big portion of it.
I think that would be a pretty big portion. Uh-oh.
See me?
No. There he is. Ah! No! Oh my god. How did I die? You just annihilated me. I don't even know what you did. I just was like, what was that damage you did? Because there was one part where you hit me and I lost a lot of health. Was that like a backstab or something?
Backstab probably. I don't know.
I'm gonna rewatch it in the stream. There was one that you did near the end where it just felt like I took a shit ton of damage. Why is this?
I did a 459.
Why
I
is...
didn't even get to backstab you. You were doing good and not letting me backstab you.
Well, I don't know what happened.
So I have stab that turns into backstab. So stab is 125%, and then backstab deals an additional 50%. But if I consume advantage, it deals another 125. So all stacked together, it's like 300% unless they stack funny, and I've never bothered to figure that out.
All right, let's do one more.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really know how to. I mean, I'm cheating because I'm throwing up a little buff in the beginning. Just a magic. But I don't know, like. Oh my god! Look how much damage I'm taking. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stunned.
I don't have any CC break right now, so. Oh.
Look at that heal. Oh my god, that healed you. Did you see that?
1600, yeah, there you go.
Wow, that's a big heal. Oh no, I'm having problems healing. Now here's a. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Okay, cool. Wait a second. I'm having problems healing myself when there's a lot of people around. Let me try something here. Okay, I think that's working. Cool. All right, cool. So as long as I target myself, if I get rid of, that should heal you, that should heal that guy, and this should heal me. Okay, cool. That worked, I think. Ooh, wait a second. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that's gonna heal you. If I target myself, that should heal me. Yeah, so it's weird if I want to heal myself. Once I target myself to heal myself, it's hard. I can't use the action focus targeting. You know what I mean? Like right now, if I hold on a second. Yeah, right now if I face you, it heals you. If I face away, it should heal me. The problem is there's so many other friendly NPCs around here that if my character's mouse is, if my target, the reticule, gets close to any of them, it's going to heal them. So that's the thing. So the way it works with action combat is I have to like heal the person I'm putting my target on, but to heal myself, I have to point away from anybody.
Oh.
Which is because that would
be really troublesome in PvP.
It could be really troublesome. Now I can target myself really quickly and heal myself, right? And that works. The only problem is in that context, then to heal somebody else by just putting my target reticule over them, I have to then like untarget myself by hitting the escape key, which is really, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll try to see if I can do clear target. If there's a clear target, a keybind, that would be really useful. Let's see.
I just realized these cosmetics are really fucking dangerous because you have no idea what kind of gear I have. Whereas if I didn't have it on, you could see from a distance that like, oh, that guy's got, special gear.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to tell the quality.
Oh, dude, there is a clear target. Hold on a second. Okay, so check this out. Oh no, cancel. I can't do that target. Oh no, clear target. Let's do. What are we gonna do for clear target? It's got to be something that's easy to click. This is kind of hard. I don't know. What I wanted to use, I'm using for toggle in and out of combat mode, or not action combat mode, but clear target. We'll try this, I guess. Okay, let me try something here real quick. All right, so All right, so I can heal you, and I can target me, heal me, and then heal you. Oh, wait. No. It broke. Oh, did you see what happened?
What happened?
Okay, so I can heal you. Then I target
Mhm.
myself to heal me. Then I use my keybind to clear my target. And then it targeted you. Last time it didn't do that. Okay. Okay, that actually works. So basically, I heal you, target myself, heal me, clear target, heal you. See if that's where it doesn't work. That time's when I have to like move the cursor off you, I guess. It's doing some glitchy thing where I clear the target and then it's not letting me target you again. But if I move my character, like point my cursor like away from you, like this, and then come back, then it works.
Because I'm curious to see if it's any different as me as a target.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? I mean for fighting?
Why can't I attack here?
I don't know. I can see you. Ooh.
I'm just curious if because it the whole defensive versus offensive target.
Mm-hmm.
Does that screw up with your targeting system at all?
No, it almost feels like it's locked onto you right now. I'm gonna try something. No invalid target.
I don't even see your target.
Yeah, no, it's mouse over. It's like curse. It's target. See, there's no target. My target is when I have you in my aiming reticle. See now, see, I have you targeted. Yeah, it's on the bottom to the right of my right foot. See the nameplate?
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't seeing that before. I don't know why. Maybe I just
now when I turn around, you see how it disappears when I move the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So like right now, like if I switch here, it's gonna hit you, right? Oh my god. You like did some sort of silence or some shit. I don't know what you did. Did you kill me already? No, I guess not. Oh no, no! Backstab! No, I'm stunned! That's ridiculous, dude. You like somehow like CC the shit. I mean, I can't do anything.
So I kicked you, which puts you down for 3.1 seconds apparently.
Oh my god.
Something that increases that. You got up and I did an acrobatic strike, which roots you so you can't move or rotate for 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that is insanely strong. Like your CC is crazy. Like.
Oh, and I did thump, which is a kick.
Mm-hmm.
If I have advantage, it's a silence for 4 seconds. However, I can double strike that thump to do a second one back to back.
Oh my god. That's a creepy looking character you got there.
Well, thank you. That was the intention.
It
worked out great.
Yeah, like if you didn't have all the CC, because I can do some pretty strong heals, but every time I tried to heal myself, you kind of CC'd me there at the end. Did you like how I was dodging your initial attacks?
Yeah, you were getting out of them pretty good.
But then the problem is I can only dodge twice, and then your stamina's too low. You can't really dodge again, so it takes too long. All right, well I'm going to head south.
I have one more for you.
Okay.
Just to try.
Okay, what are you gonna?
It's not gonna be like a full real duel sort of thing.
Do you want me to just stand still, or what do you?
Oh, you can move around.
I'm stunned, but I'm stunned.
Go ahead and heal yourself.
I'm trying. I can't. No, I'm trying.
My E key is not working right for some reason.
No.
Please stop moving. I can choose a wounding poison that makes your heals drop by 50%.
Oh God. So basically, rogue is like the anti-cleric. I mean, rogue is the killer.
Yeah, rogue is designed to go after single targets and like backlines, like where because I can stealth behind things and get to places.
But
so
that's the point of him. But if the
that's the
rogue,
intention.
yeah, but if the rogue, so the rogue's good at like picking people off, but if the rogue gets focused by a couple rangers or a couple ranged, you're probably in trouble, right? I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean, to some degree. Um,
This helm's kind of
let me
interesting
explain what
looking.
I mean by that.
Let me get rid of this cosmetic.
So, let's say, I don't know, you're a ranger, you catch me out, and then I gotta run. I mean, you can try to catch me.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to catch you.
And that's on flat ground, because I can also do this vertically, like I've
With
definitely
a
seen
harp.
some
Well,
PvPs where... Why is my E key not working? What is going on?
dude, you better get a new
Can't turn on my
keyboard.
attack.
Dude, did you see my shoulder? Look at my cape. There's a wolf head on my shoulder.
Yeah.
What? Look at that.
Yeah, it's medium armor, right?
Yeah. No, it's my shoulder, isn't it? Or is it the chest piece?
That's...
Oh, it's the chest piece.
Oh, it's a chest piece? Really?
I think so. Or no, it's the
No, it's gotta be
shoulders.
shoulders.
It's the shoulders. Yeah, it's the Scorch Wander pauldrons.
Huh. All right. Yeah, they look good. I'm getting a weird thing where I can't do melee attacks at all for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
You need to log out and log back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed after this, but there we go. What the heck was going on? Weird. Normally I do melee attacks to get out of stealth when I just want to grab my advantage. But advantage lets me have a dash that looks different than yours, like your roll.
Mm-hmm.
This is my version.
Look at my cloak. Is my cloak all fucked up on your screen?
No, it looks normal on mine.
Look. Oh. The other physics system is fucked up. But look at the healing, dude. Look at all the heals you're getting. Do you see all the heals you're getting? Yeah, that's cool. Do you see all the crazy?
Doesn't do a whole lot, but it does slow you.
Mm-hmm.
So like if oh damn. I was warned about this a little bit. The kick from guild option is right under invite to party.
Ooh.
And from what I understand, there is no confirmation on this.
Yikes. No. Yeah.
Oh.
How am I not dead?
Because I'm not paying attention.
I'm dead now. I accidentally turned my cap locks. It's like, your cap locks key is on. I'm like, what?
I have a hard time because the duels don't actually put you to 0. It like takes the lethal blow and then just doesn't do it. So I get really confused.
Yeah, I can't tell either. Like when I'm the only way I can tell that my health is 0 is because it says you've defeated me in a duel. Like I never really see my health drop to 0. You know.
That was my issue when we dueled that time with your tank, because they're just like, he won, but his health was lower than mine. What the hell?
It's weird.
It's because your final attack, because at the time I didn't have this gear, so I was like 1200 HP and you were at like 3000. So your health bar technically was
3 times yours almost.
Quadrants too. So yeah, I was very confused.
Yeah, well, Rogue, like I said, Rogue is supposed to be by far the best 1v1. They said even the Rangers even that Ranger guy said that he struggles with Rogues, right?
Yeah.
Because of the CC.
Hands down beat me because I'm not much of a PvPer, but
yeah, but the CC.
I'll try better.
Those caltrops are pretty cool. All right, I am going south.
All right, man.
I'm going south. I am. Yeah, so the cleric is not a good PvPer. Yeah, the cleric can't PvP because really I don't have any kind of damage. Like all my damage, like my damage is cast damage, like very little of it's instant cast. So there's really no way I could beat anybody.
Well, so I think there are probably methods and skill sets you could probably do because if you get me burning, you can do the condemn, which will stun me.
Yeah, there is. I don't have that, but there is that ability. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, and so I think you could have done some things that would have helped you, and then for the most part, it's almost focus on attrition, like stay alive until the melee gets him down. Because I don't really have any much for health. There are some ways that I can get self healing, but it almost requires more skill points than I have access to right now. So,
but you were like chunking my health pretty good.
yeah.
I tried to keep my hots up, but the thing is, the hots on the cleric they're not very long. Like, oh, it heals you over time, but for like 3 seconds. They're not long hots.
Yeah.
So basically, what happens is you cast them, you CC me, and the hots wear off way before I come out. Like, let's take a look. Like my biggest hot is it's like heals 5% of maximum health up to. It says each second over 10 seconds. Okay, that one's 10 seconds. It doesn't feel like it. Then the one I cast all the time is over 8 seconds, but again, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it lasts that long. I don't know.
Go by very quickly in a fight.
Yeah, or just that the ticks aren't super strong, so it's like doesn't feel like it's really doing much.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends. Like it's ticking for like what 100 damage, 150 damage or something. But if you're hitting me for like 3, I don't know what you're hitting me for. I don't know what your hits are doing.
My melee attacks were doing 105 non-crits.
Okay. Still though, it's surprising that you killed me as fast as you do. With my hots up, I would think it would take longer.
Well, you did take me a little while to kill, but
yeah,
when I do 800 damage in a hit from my
that's what really gets me.
Stab.
So it's the big hits are probably what really do me in. I can't heal over those.
Spec it just right. I could do 3 of those back to back.
Yeah, I can't heal through that. And plus, well, the CC was what's really hurting me because my hots fall off.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not getting any heals.
And then you get confused when you can't move. That fucks with your head for a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can cast at that point, but you're a little bit fuddled with your head.
Yeah, because I'm trying to dodge, back away, and I can't. It's like I can't move.
My dash key's not working. Oh.
Yeah. I'm sure there's something you could do that would make the cleric a little better, but at this level, I only have auto attack and then 2 and 3 spells. One's just consecrate. It's a fairly long cooldown, so you're only going to get maybe 1 or 2 of those off in a duel. The other ones are very long cast. The one's a very long cast. The judgment one's a 3.5 second cast, which is forever in PvP. Oh look, dude! We got the swimming pool. We got the skate park up here. You know, the glitched out graphics. I always say it.
Be able to get those chains, but that takes a while for it to go off, kind of like Divine Flare. So it's kind of easy to get out of that.
You want to see how fast I can get from here to the south area? Ooh, baby!
I would, but I gotta go to bed. But it's cool seeing that shoal skipper thing. Oh, I'll stay for a little bit.
Check him out when I get the shoal skipper out. Watch how fast this guy moves.
Does that one still spawn at the bottom of the lake when you're in there, or does it go at the top?
I don't know. I kind of got on him when I was up at the shore, but you can see he moves pretty fast.
That's nice, and especially the water, for the most part, is significantly safer than the land.
Oh yeah, the water is like there's nothing in the water. Like I actually that's not true. I have seen something in the water once, but I think it was a glitch. I don't think that stuff was supposed to be in the water.
Yeah, I think I saw the ones you were talking about. There's a couple birds in the water.
Yeah, that's just wrong. But this spot here in the map where I'm at now, you can go from here all the way to the other land. I think am I hitting the ground? I think I'm hitting the ground. Maybe I don't know. I think I'm.
Looks like there's some land masses in the way. Is it just fake?
It's fake. This is a bridge. So if you look up, there's a bridge, right?
Gotcha.
And then as you go down here, this looks like land right here, but it's not. It's again, it's
Gotcha.
it's something above. I don't know
Land
what.
bridge.
And actually,
Gotcha.
if I zoom in, we should be able to see it. Here, hold on a second. See, it's a bridge here. Oh, it's so hard in this thing. I don't know why it's making this noise. I think might be hitting the ground.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it makes that noise, but okay. So you see where I'm at now. And if I zoom out, it looks like there's
still have to go through the
solid.
most dangerous part or go way around it though.
See, it looks like solid land there, but it's not. It's this bridge. This bridge right here, for some reason, shows up as this solid piece of land. So.
That's weird.
Yeah, so it's not. So you can basically just straight up stay on this water. And look how fast. I mean, look at how fast I've gone already. I started over here, and I'm already down here. So. And it keeps looking like there's waterfalls. This actually does look like an actual waterfall. Ooh. Okay, this thing, I think Oh, you want to do it? Let's do the waterfall jump. Here we go. We're going to jump off the waterfall.
All right.
We're going to wait till we get the speed boost. Yeah, I don't know if my mount took damage. No idea. It doesn't matter. I can heal him.
I doubt it. Not in water anyhow.
Yeah, so there's a waterfall there, but you can just jump right down it. It kind of sucks that it's nighttime because you can't really see the water very well when it's dark like this.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna.
All right, I'll see you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good one. Yep, we're zooming. It's very dark at night in this game. But we are going to ride all the way down to here. Yeah, boy, that duel in that rogue, that was some crazy stuff. He was just annihilating me. I didn't expect the rogue damage to be... I don't know if I didn't expect the rogue damage. Well, I don't have a lot of health. I only have 1,300 health, which isn't really a lot. I think I didn't expect his CC to be so brutal. But man, his CC was brutal. He'd like lock me down for like 2-3 seconds and lock me down again for like 2 seconds. It was just like, ooh, that is not good. But I knew I couldn't beat a rogue because I don't have like the cleric doesn't have any bursty damage. It's like they do damage, but it's slow damage. And when they do bursty damage, it's when you've built up your power, your resource here, which is your divine power. When you've built up your divine power, that way you can get almost the instant judgment. You can start casting judgment, and then immediately you can use divine infusion to consume your divine power to make it an instant cast. But that's predicated on the fact that you actually have a lot of divine power, which you have to cast heals and different things to build that up. So at the beginning of a duel, you're not going to have enough divine power to even cast judgment, because it's like a 3.5 second cast, so you wouldn't even waste your time trying to cast it. So all you're doing against a rogue is maybe get a consecrating wave off, and then you're just auto attacking, and that's it. You're just auto attacking, and probably like if I was going to duel him again, I would spec into condemn, which would basically CC him. So what you do is, and it CCs him for 3 seconds or something. So you CC him, and that way, hopefully when you get low on health, you could just stun the rogue and kind of top yourself off, and then hopefully have enough divine power to hit him with a judgment followed with a smite, and then get him burning, get some burning damage going. And I don't know what the cooldown though on this is. It's a 30-second cooldown though, so that's a pretty lengthy cooldown. Just chilling in the water. We do want to get up on the side here because we want to ride. Actually, no, over here. So no, we're still going this way. So yeah, I would not want to be a cleric getting attacked by a rogue in PvP. That sounds very, it doesn't look like fun. Maybe when you get higher level, there's some stuff in here that we could do. Well, there's this one. Wings of Salvation breaks all disabling effects. That's going to be really good. If you could use your wings to break CC, and then maybe you can instant cast. There is one heal you've got that's super strong. This one here, 500. So you break your stun, and then go into your healing touch, which is probably going to top off your health. But even then, it's like you're not ever. So I think as a cleric in PvP, you're gonna want to be running with your buddies. If you're doing like open world PvP, you're not gonna be running to run solo as a cleric. So your goal probably is going to be to just stay alive as long as you can to let your buddies take care of any threats. I don't see you having the DPS potential to, not yet anyway, of taking down something like a rogue. What's that? Are they fishing? Oh my god. Yeah, this guy. If I could report this player, I would, for his name. Yeah, this is stupid. Hey, what's up? How does the damage? It's okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm using an axe and a focus, and the axe feels good. It was either the axe and the focus or the daggers. Did I get this? I don't think I did. Yeah, blessed weapon. Yep. Yeah, we're using the. You can see in my left hand. You can hard to see if there's a focus in my left hand, but we also got the bow, and the bow is sick. How much damage this thing does? Watch this. I mean, we just annihilated the level 7, 7 1-star griffin like it was nothing. Yeah, the blessed weapon's awesome. Oh yeah, cleric's really fun. So the classes I've had the most fun on so far has been the tank and the cleric. I haven't really cared for most of the classes I played. I haven't really cared for too much. Really, the cleric I really like. The tank I really like. These two are far and away the ones that I enjoy the most. It's like not even close. But yeah, sorry, Altered. I am gonna log off because I'm gonna take a break because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I can't believe it's been that long, but I'm done, man. I get to take a break. So, but yeah, the cleric's really good. Cleric's really good. I like it a lot. I mean, I like the tank. The tank's really fun. Like, I like the tank probably more than the cleric, but I think the cleric has an interesting. I don't know. The cleric feels like there's interesting versatility, maybe, but I feel like the tank's a little bit more survivable in PvP. Like the cleric, like I was dueling blue on his rogue, and his rogue was just annihilating me. So I don't know if it's maybe later on when I get more, higher level on the cleric, I'll be a little bit more tanky. But it does definitely feels like I need to work on my survivability, like on my ability to stay alive against heavy melee classes, or even heavy range classes for that matter. Because that's should be the goal in this game is you got to be able to survive in PvP because this game really is a PvP game. It really is. I mean, so much of the game revolves around transporting goods, whether it's via the carriages or via your mounts or even just boats. Like to transporting stuff on your ship. And you got to be able to stay alive. And so I got to try to figure out how to stay alive against rogues. So it's good that Blue plays his rogue and he's good on his rogue because I can practice against him. Anyways, but yeah, thanks for watching. Anybody who did watch during any of this 6-hour stream because it's been quite a lengthy stream. But you can see we've got the medium armor chest piece, I think, and I believe the medium armor shoulders. But a lot of my gear is actually heavy armor. My chest piece is medium, and my shoulders are medium. But I think and forearms are actually light, believe it or not. But then it's heavy. Then I've got heavy, heavy legs, heavy boots. So 1, 2, 3, and then heavy here 4, and then the helm. So we wanted the 5 pieces of heavy, so we get the heavy armor, the resilience, the 10% increased mitigation. So set bonus, because I just felt like I really wanted that. So unfortunately we can't get the force bonus. Can't seem to get both. Well, I guess you could if you could find a piece that is a heavy set and a force set at the same time, but I haven't been able to do that. Yeah. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later, man. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.